Make us free な少し重ねた光のコントラスト浴びて Feel so free な今日飛び込む俺たちの brand new blue yeah
Welcome everybody, my name is Tiddlywump, and today we are going to be playing some Resident Evil 0. Let's go! The month of Resident Evil begins, and we're going to be starting right from the beginning. We are only going to be covering the Resident Evil, numbered titles. We have a tentative schedule depending on how long it takes us to kind of complete the games, but the first 5 games technically can be beaten in about 3 to 5 hours, so yeah. Oh, dude, thank you so much for subbing, Rex, and also thank you for being here. Honestly, I love just having people in chat, and Rex, you're one of the best people to have in chat, so you're fine. You don't ever have to subscribe. Don't ever feel like you have to. I appreciate it though. But no, you're awesome, legitimately. As for what we're gonna be doing today, well, first I owe Nepachu some packs, so we're gonna be opening some packs. So I did note that Rex subbed. We would need one more sub for another pack, but we are ready just in case. We do have some more packs. But let's start with the Nepachu packs from last week, since he generously donated 10 gift subs. So that's huge. But yeah, let's get going. Rookady. Oh, that's Hop's Rookady. Oh, that's so cute. Clink. Ends Clink. Nobody's Nimble. Nobody wants Nimble. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nobody wants Larvitar. I'll take Larvitar. I love Larvitar. Brock's Scouting. I don't think Scouting is a Pokemon, but you know what? That's fine. Volcarona. Dude, no one has a Volcarona? What is wrong with you? Volcarona's goated. Alright, here is Lokix. Nice, nice. Pelipper, unowned. Look at this reverse hollow Pelipper, just looking around. Alright, alright. Billy and Onair. I don't actually remember them. Are these the... No, they're not. Never mind. That was somebody else. And Meowscarada. Oh, these cards came out before the Pokemon show came out, because otherwise that'd be Lily's... Not Lily. Oh my god. Liko. Liko's Meowscarada. Because Liko's Meowscarada is awesome. And Also, I do love Meowscarada. So Meowscarada is going to get a little protection because I do love the Gen 9 starters. Even the Silly Duck. The Silly Duck, the Quackly, the Quaxels of the world, you know, they all deserve love. They all deserve love. Let's see. All right. Next one. Destined Rivals. Let's see what we got. I'm going to open this up. And, yeah. And then after this, we're going to go into You Like to Lose, and we're going to start Resident Evil 0. And hopefully finish it tonight. It's not going to be too bad, but... Smolov. Team Rocket's Meowth. I mean, who's else? Who else would have the Meowth? Torchic? How is this not Maze Torchic? Misty Staryu. Okay, that's cool. Team Rocket's Archer. I didn't know Archer was a Pokemon. We have Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. Ooh. That's cool. I like that. Shaman! I love Shaman. Shaman's one of my favorite mythicals, so... Even though Gen 4 is not my favorite gen, or, like, in my top 3, it is definitely one of my favorite mythicals. Energy Recycler, Reverse Hollow... Hydrapple! Oh my god, yes! And do we have... Okay, no. But yeah, the Hydrapple. Oh, dude, that's goated. I love... He's just like... Ah! Alright. Well, Hydrapple's getting a little protection as well. Gonna have it. Gotta keep these boys protected. Gotta keep them fresh, you know? Gotta do that. Alright, let's take some of these. And that's that on that. Alright, sweet. Here we go. Next one. Alright, we are getting to the end of that art in the full art form would look so nice. I know, right? I just, ugh. Hydrapple would have been so awesome in the full art. I don't think that they have one in Destined Rivals. Which kind of sucks because there are some goated cards in here that really would have benefited from getting full art. All of the actual like rival cards should have gotten full art, but you know, what do I know? Dwebble. We have Ethan Cyndaquil. All right, that's cool. I like that. Arven's Mastiff. That's fine. I do love Mastiff. That evolution line is pretty goated. Team Rocket's Chingling. I love Chingling. Arven's Sandwich. Team Rocket's Arbok. Team Rocket's Porygon Z. Whoa, when did they get Porygon Z? Alright. Reverse Hollow Squawkabilly. No one owns it. Nobody wants to. Ooh, that's so pretty! Oh, that's so pretty! Oh, that's really pretty. And Ethan's Macargo. Okay, all right, hold up. That Shaman, it's getting double. What's up, Miska? Oh, yes. There's the first. Look at this. This is seriously, it's one of my favorite mythicals. Legitimately. Protection, exactly, Miska. We take protection. You know, if you love something, protect it. Look at this Shaman. Look at this full art Shaman. So pretty. Ah, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, we got two more. And then we'll go into You Laugh, You Lose. But how are you doing, Miska? How are you doing, Rex? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hold on. So sorry about the weird Arknight crossover thing that's happening down here. I have no idea how to turn that off. I looked into it and I couldn't figure it out. A little headache, but otherwise good. I'm glad to hear it, Miska. Well, not the headache, but doing better. I am just having a problem. Marble Armageddon won the battle. Okay, that's just how it do sometimes, y'all. Unfortunate. For those of you that have 30 stamps or more, remember that if you hit exclamation point stamps, you can actually see we have some new rewards that you can redeem using stamps that are pretty good. I'm good. Did all my homework earlier so I can watch you play through the game. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. See, I think that's great. Getting people to be proactive on it. Let's go. All All right, we have a Dolive here. We have Cynthia's Gabite. I do love Gabite. Quilava. I'm getting the full evolution line. Let's go. That's also hard to center. Sorry. Team Rocket's Nidorina. Sure. Floatzel. Nobody wanted Floatzel, apparently. Team Rocket's Houndoom. Okay. Okay. Energy Recycler. All right. We have Spiritomb. I think this is the reverse holo. Yes. And then a reverse holo Electabuzz. Oh my god! And look at this Annihilate! How does no one have an Annihilate? Really? Dude, that would have gone so hard, full art. Okay, that's getting a little protection. We love Annihilate here. This is an Annihilate house. Quilava is one of my favorite mid-evolution starters. I actually really agree with that. Quilava is probably up there. It's not up there with like Ivysaur for me. Oh no, it is. It's up there with Ivysaur. Like Ivysaur and Wartortle are pretty solid. Grovile's really solid. It's above pretty much all of. Oh, Bayleaf is up. Bayleaf is up there. I'd say Bayleaf and Quilava were the best mid-evolution starters. Well, mid-evolutions for the starters. Crocodile, despite being the evolution line of my favorite of the starters, is the worst. But you know, hey, what you gonna do? Can't win them all. Yeah, Ash should have an Annihilate, dude. Like, doesn't Liko have an Annihilate now? Or am I just absolutely wrong? I'm probably absolutely wrong, but whatever. All right, we have Billy and Onair. We have Pancham looking saucy. We have Mincino. I love Mincino. I hate its evolution. Pedalittle. All right, all right. We have some baby Articuno. Hello. I don't think of Articuno as fluttering, but all right. We have Postwick. That's fine. We have Cloth. Honestly, this Pokemon gets forgotten so often. It's just there. We have Metapod. Reverse Holo. Togedemaru. I actually like Togedemaru. He's one of the few Pikachu clones I like. Magmortar. All right, all right, all right, Magmortar. Okay. 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 You get, you know what, Magmortar? You get the special, not the special one. You get a little protection. Gotta say, I love Magmortar. Magmortar is now protected. Magmortar is not necessarily like the best looking Pokemon, I'm gonna be real. But Magmortar is definitely one of the more favorite ones for me when it comes to Pokemon. And I think that is actually, that's it. That's all 5 of them. Wow. Well, we ran through that real fast. All right, sweet. Let's go into You Laugh, You Lose. You said Magmortar, and I heard Matt Murdock. What is Daredevil doing in Pokemon? Have you seen the Marvel Pokemon fan art crossovers they've done? There's some really good ones, actually. All right, well, let's pause some of the music so that way we can make sure we can hear in all of their glory some of these videos. God, I hate Rex, just absolutely killing it with these. All right, let's see. Miska. Pretty good. Pretty good. I gotta say, I do love martial arts videos. Can't say I have. Okay, I'll have to look them up and send them to you in Discord because they're pretty good. There's some really cool ones. It's kind of like the Hatsune Miku crossover they've been doing. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was that was a good one, Miska. That was a good one. Oh, Taquito coming in here. Let's see.
Jezus Maria, jak piździ.
Okay. All right. All right. That was cute. I liked it. I liked it. That was cute. It made me smile. You know, frankly, in this world, if it makes you smile, it's a win in my book.
You get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there.
How can I not?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, it's Christmas, but stay out of the sauce, all right? Stay out of the sauce till later.
Why? I gotta taste it. Make sure you.
Oh, don't double dip. The double dipper.
Get the hell out of
Take
here!
a hike.
No respect.
I mean, I've only been to one Italian Christmas, and it was a lot like this. Except it was a lot more cacophonous. All right, so we got the 2 music. We got 2 from Taquito. Well done, everybody. Let's see, do we have anything else? Oh, there's a lot of good ones. Lot of good ones. Oh, there's gonna be some backlog. I love this. I'm happy. Let's see. All right. Looks like Taquito. Oh, and here's some Rex ones. Let's see. I want to around for people to wipe their feet with a nice message on it. What should it say? I already know the joke. Okay. All right. Okay. That was nice. I like these. What's the one upgrade that turns a regular truck into a monster truck? You know, that one actually almost made me chuckle because I didn't know what it was going to be. The first one, I was prepared, Rex. I was prepared. I was ready for it. I was so ready for it. This one, almost. All right. Okay, I think we're set. I think we're set on that. So let's go back here. And yeah. All right, y'all. I think it's time for some Resident Evil 0. And we're gonna be playing through with a little guide as well to make sure that I don't biff it so bad. But yeah. Okay. Well, let's make sure I can see, and then the guide is here. And yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and switch over to Resident Evil 0. And for that, we're gonna need to switch to this, to that, and we're gonna go ahead. And do you guys want music? You know what? Actually, I have it. I've answered that one for myself. I'm gonna put something more ambient. Hey, excuse me. That was not the ambient one. Actually, you know what? No, it has its own music. We're fine. We're fine without. We're fine without the background music. We are just going to go ahead and plow through. We're going to go ahead and... which one? Which one? You know what? Let's do this one. That didn't work. I said this one. All right. I think my face shouldn't be obscuring anything, but it should be good to go. Options, display. We're gonna make sure. Ooh, or we can do the original. Let's do it. Let's just stick with wide. It'll look better. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Here we go.
Resident Evil 0.
All right. A Midwestern town.
In
Oh,
America,
it's voiced.
Raccoon City, a solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island, an island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created?
How was it created? Tell me.
To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Do you think so too?
Yeah, I do. Oh, I had a dookie. Sounded wet. Just. So there's an operatic singer outside? Seems like everything's going according to plan. Dude can make an entire opera concert out of his mouth. He's a freak!
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
Never stood a chance. Unfortunately.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Thumbs up, I'm okay.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Sure thing, buddy.
Captain, look!
Alpha team seems to be... MP? They have magic!
Captain!
What happened?
Ew. Somebody got excited.
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd.
That's a little
Prisoner
extreme.
is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
Oh man, my luscious lips can't take it.
Separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
He jizzed all over that car. You saw it. I saw it. He's a freak. What kind of sick pervert? Birds.
Train.
Huh. Interesting. Uh-oh. It's raining. Rebecca, get in the train. It's cold and wet outside. That door looks a lot smaller. Oh, never mind. There we go. It's raining crabs. All right. Do 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 do.
This is Officer Chambers from Stars Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
No. Also, this takes place in the 90s. I just want to make that clear before anyone's like, why are they using outdated things? This is all in the 90s. I'll give you the dates. I want a hug. All of us want hugs. Is it this? What button is it?
What
No
just
hugs.
happened? I thought they were dead.
All right. Blah blah blah. Do that. Nothing to the hallway. Go to the first room. Closest door to Rebecca through the first door. And in here, there is handgun ammo, first aid spray, and an ink ribbon inside of the suit. All right, sweet. Oh, there's the handgun ammo. I'll take it. Thank you. Poor guy must have been attacked. It's covered in slime. Ew. Ew. All right, cool. And then it should be an ink ribbon here. Hell yeah. Now we can save, baby. Go to the next door. All right, we got this. We got this. We're going to speed run through this. Ain't nobody got time. Room 201. We got this. 201. It's nothing. It's a nothing. Oh, look, another ink ribbon. All right. And ooh, ooh, ooh. It's time for herbs. Herbs. How about some handgun ammo? Yep, we'll take that. And we're going to take this. Let's see what's in here. Investigation orders. Stained with blood, some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arcalay Mountains lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Now we are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is already on site and opening the investigation. I want your team to provide support. The following orders are Wilmbark or Zelfgat on unit. The rest is torn and unreadable. All right, all right. Suspicious. Suspicious. All right. Oh, that's our first safe room. Oh, whoops, did I miss that? I missed the save room? My bad. Where's the typewriter? Oh, directly in front of me. Yes. Yep, we're gonna override that. Rebecca, 01, cabin. All right, cool. Moving on. All right, go to the end of the hallway. There's a body lying on the floor, and the start. Billy Cohen appears, and Edward will crash through the window. All right, sweet, awesome. Do 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 do. It's been brutally torn apart. He's holding something. Keys! I want the keys. Give me the keys, baby.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been
Yes.
fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Well.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no
Stars.
offense, your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
Yeah, you in what army, dude?
Thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I'm still wearing them.
Shoot, you know.
But I won't. Gosh. So inconvenient.
Edward! Are you alright?
No.
It's worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca.
My luscious lips couldn't take it.
The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
I love zombies and monsters. Wait, tell me more. Ooh, Cerberus. Hey, hey. Bad zombie. Combine. Okay, what do I do next? Kill the beast. Examine the train key. Okay, so that. Examine. Ooh. Dining car. All right. Go all the way back to the first room, then use the dining car key on the door, get in the dining car, and discard the key. Sweet, awesome. Love it. Oh my god. I have to go to the first... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Zombie, kill the beast. Another one, I have to kill the first. Examine train key. We'll open the dining car. Go all the way back to the first room. Then you... Am I missing something? Am I forgetting? Like, there's like an easy door to like leave. Am I turned around? Is that what this is? I'm turned around. Okay, that was it. That was all. Please ignore that. I just got turned around. Let's see. Hold on, actually, before we continue. Chill, buddy. Alright, I don't care. Also don't care. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Can you hear me?
Enrico!
Alright.
Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
That seems excessive.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
But he hasn't killed me yet. Maybe that's not the same person.
Hello? Hello?
Enrico! Damn it! I don't know how to work this. Yeah, throw it away. Get rid of that. And let me have my inventory space. Give it back. All right. Oh my god, what is over here? It's you.
Dangers from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
You killed 23 people.
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust
You know you
you,
could
a
just
wanted
leave
felon?
the train,
I
right?
don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
Also, what is your mission?
Do it yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Why don't you just start with Officer Chambers?
Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Fine, sir. Mr. Billy, Mr. Cohen's. No supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder in the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining car. Umbrella Corp, maintenance department. Oh, that doesn't end well. Oops. Umbrella. do a drinking game. How many times does Umbrella come up in Resident Evil games? All right, handgun ammo, sweet. Add that to the list, and cutscene. Actually, this cutscene was sick when I first saw this. I was like, oh, this is so cool. Sir, hello? I don't know if you noticed, but like the train has stopped and your table is on fire.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Excuse me. They've mimicked the clothing! How could I have known? They've created a hive mind of leeches. I am Leech Man! The leeches! They're coming right for me! Oh, thank God that Billy shot the exact 3 leeches that were controlling that hive mind. Bam. Bam. Bang, bang!
Are you okay?
Also, thank God those leeches are dense enough to take the entire bullet. Becca would have been shot 3 times. Who is that angelic voice? It's Sephiroth!
Who is that guy?
Sephiroth! His angelic voice was so good that it made the train go.
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other for now. Go in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you.
I have ammo. I have a lot of ammo.
If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Did you loot that off my commanding officer's body? You can switch control between characters.
Don't.
Oh my God!
316
Hey, how you doing? Trainer, welcome in. We are playing through all the Resident Evils. This is the month of Resident Evil. Today we're starting with 0. We're gonna beat today. But yeah, I just need to make sure that I know the controls. Partner character generally moves independent, but you can use the right stick to control them yourself. Selecting partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. Solo, team, idle. You can also press that to switch between solo and team behavior. Pressing triangle on the status screen to switch characters. All right, cool. Nice. I'm doing the same with Suda 51 games. Nice. Let's go.
I'll go.
Okay.
No, I don't want that. I want this. There we go. All right. I'm following a bit of a.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Gonna lurk and make fam dinner.
Okay.
You got this. Thank you. Thank you. We're just gonna go ahead and yeah, I should climb up there. But we're following a little bit of a guide here. I honestly have forgotten some of it, but we're gonna make sure we're watching all the cutscenes. We get the narrative, etc. Demon, switch to him. Go to the back of the dining car. Look at the window. You'll see a ladder leads to the roof. Use it. On the roof, go to the other end of the car where the cables are. When you get there, reconnect the cables back together. Then an FMV will play. Something weird. All right, cool. That's fine. We're making sure that we get this. Also, you just beat Lollipop Chainsaw. It's crazy. I remember Lollipop Chainsaw when that came out, like way back in the day. The power of the cables to reconnect the cables. Yes. There we go. Poof. Look, I guess, you know, this is how I do sometimes on this bitch of an earth. Alright, and this is the part where they get stuck and I have to, like, send him stuff through the... Alright, we're good there, we're good there. And I'll take that, that's fine. Wait, hold up, what was that? That was a key? Alright, nothing to do in this kitchen, just grab the ammos, the health flyers, don't forget to pick up the key on the shelf, examine it, it'll become the conductor's key. Use the service elevator next to the green herb, then place the conductor's key in the elevator, then go press the button, go to another area, blah, blah, blah. Alright, cool, whatever. That's what I figured. I figured we examined this. Alright, cool. We're just gonna have to go ahead and use this. Service lift stopped at the first floor. Call the service lift. Yes, I would love to call the service lift. Alright. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Place an item here. I would love to place this item there. Okay, yeah, press the button. Send it on. Send me on my way. Hey, 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 on my way. Ooh. All right. So we are the conductor. No, dining car. Go back down the stairs from dining room upstairs. Take the door silver at the bottom of the stairs. You'll appear in the lower kitchen room. Go around the back and grab the conductor's key. All right, sweet. We are super wonderful today. Wait, hold up. This the room? No, it's locked from the other side. Never mind, we're good. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. That's where Billy is, if I remember correctly. But yeah, all right. So we get to go to the dining cart. Staff only. Oh yeah, I remember this area. This is like a. This was a big deal back in the day. Alright, I need some kind of tool to open it. Alright, so let's see. Dining car, back, blah, blah, blah. Silver. Bottom of the stairs. You'll appear in the lower kitchen room. Go around the back and grab the conductor's key from the service elevator lift. Which is... where? Oh, it's around here. That's right. Gib. Alright, cool. Alright, time to go into the conductor's room, baby. Nobody cares about any of you zombies. Moving on with my life. I'm too cool for you. Funny enough, Rebecca Chambers is actually one of my favorite characters from Resident Evil. Oh, okay. Hey, 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 hey. Excuse you, zombies. Excuse you. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, at least we have the herbs. The herbulons are fine. Also, we could probably just take them out. Okay, herbulons. Yeah, we should probably take an herbulon. Okay. Alright, okay. We'll just make sure to take the herbulon. This is not the conductor. Oh, that's right. No, no, no. It's the door. It's the door. It's the door. I am a fool. Yes, throw it away. Now let me in. In the conductor's room, search inside the closet to find a briefcase. Take it and note from the conductor on the floor. Make sure you flip the red switch before you leave the room. Then climb up the new ladder that just descended after you flip the switch. Oh, that's right. I should probably take... No, we want... Yeah, no, we want these both. Then we combine them, and then we're good. No, not that. Go back. Combine. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Pick him out. Note from conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag, as always, but I need the other guy's key too to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would surely be sure to turn it in. But this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. Oh, Umbrella and your whole shebang thing. I don't know why they always they're like, keys. Well, we'll make them as convoluted as possible. Take the briefcase. And now we press this button. Also, let me get that map. Thank you. And then we're gonna switch that, flip that switch, baby. Where's that ladder? Shook. All right. Alright, and now we go around the bar. The cutscene will start. After the cutscene, continue forward to the door and the end of the bar room. Awesome, sweet. Sweet. Oh, that's right. Isn't the scorpion here? You know? I'm not against the music choice. Alright, and take the pickaxe, or the ice pick. Hunting gun, shotgun ammo. Make 2 rooms so that you can take the hunting gun and ammunition with it. Oh, god damn it, I hit the button again. Fuck it. Alright, so we need the hunting gun and the ammunition. We'll worry about the other stuff later. Okay, not that. Can I... Whoops, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, cool. Understand. Okay, cool. If I leave this, does it like... Alright, well, we made that. Handgun ammo, sure. There we go, that's what I want. I want the shotgun and the shotgun ammo. Take that. Where's the shotgun ammo? Where is the shotgun ammo? Hold up, where is it? In this bedroom. Bruh, where is the shotgun ammo? There's no shotgun ammo. Excuse you, game. I don't care about that. Alright, fine. I'm just take this and then we're gonna move on. I have plenty of handgun ammo. I feel like at this point, if the boss battle is that hard on easy, we're gonna have other problems. All right, first boss battle. Let's go. So you know those noises earlier? Get ready to see what made them. It's not what you expect. Did anybody call a scorpion? If you did, congratulations. You're one of the few. Ow. Not what I want. Okay. Suck it. Alright, dang it, I keep hitting the wrong button. I hit a big tiddly muscle mommy. I have no clue what's going on. What's going on is that, I'm rushing through Resident Evil 0. We're gonna be doing the entire Resident Evil, numbered titles. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Alright, let's see. But how you doing, Makarov? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just kind of blowing through Resident Evil 1 right now. Or Resident Evil 0. Okay, fine. I'll drop something else. Come here. Leave that. I don't need it. And I'll come back up here for stuff if I need it, but I need this, unfortunately. Leave the shotgun here for now, and pick up the briefcase and the ice pick when you get back to the train bar room. Pick up the panel opener. Okay, so we leave this here. I can't leave it here. What? Oh, because I put something. No. Oh my god. Alright. Every once in a while, I remember that this game was on tank controls. Okay, fine. I'll leave the gun here. Is this good for you, game? No? Can't? Alright, that's fine. How about we leave it here? Is this good for you, game? I can't leave it here. Wait, I can't leave it here. Damn it, I hit the wrong button again. Alright. Also, I see shotgun shells that I can combine with this and get those out of my life, right? Okay, so can I leave this here? And then can I leave this here? I can't leave it here. Okay, cool. Let's see. Shotgun. Go back to the room you were in the shotgun. Leave the shotgun here from now. Pick up the briefcase and ice pick. And then when you get back to the train bar room, pick up the panel opener where the scorpion dropped down. Then head down to the dining car. Alright, can I please, like, get anywhere where I can leave this shotgun? Like, can I, like, leave it here? Can I, if I pick this up, will I have that open space on the floor? No, I don't want that! Matt Damon. Drop. Give me the briefcase. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Can I drop this now? There we go. Oh my god. Making my life harder. Alright. Go back to the train bar room. Pick up. Oh, whoops. Alright, so me and Billy right now, we just fought. Oh, I just fought a scorpion. Billy's been trapped in the kitchen this whole time. We're on a runaway train. We're trying to figure out where to go next. There we go. Want that. I'll take the panel opener. I know where to go with that. Climb down the ladder. Alright. We're also going to be taking on those zombies. Runaway train, always go up. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, we did. But then there was, like, slime. And the slime scared Billy into the kitchen. Oops. Eat it? Yeah, we didn't have enough time to eat it, unfortunately. Oh, that guy's missing. That's not great. Not great! Every child knows just eat the slime. Look, you're not wrong. I'm just saying, you know? Hey, what's up, Thomas? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Or evening. I forget what time zone, or I forget what it's like over there, because you're in Italy, if I remember correctly. Is there a way to... Yeah, there it is. 2 a.m. That is crazy. How was your day, though? Hopefully your evening was also good. We are going through the month of Resident Evil. I'll be playing every numbered Resident Evil title in the franchise. Prioritizing remakes over... Oh, do I need something to open it? Prioritizing remakes over the originals, but that's because the remakes are generally better. 3, there could be an argument made for 3, but yeah. Alright, go through the door, into the lower kitchen, go around the door, service lift, conductor, place ice pick in the lift, send it to Billy. Awesome. I have an exam at 10 a.m.? 10:30 a.m.? Oh my goodness, what are you doing up? Go to bed! I mean, you're studying, I know that, but like... Man, I hope that you're able to... Yeah, send that down. Hope you're able to get some sleep. Honestly, nothing helps more in a test than being able to get that sleep. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully your studies are going all right. Yeah, I have something sharp. In fact, I'm going to sleep. Good. I'm glad, Thomas. But thank you so much for stopping by. Sincerely. Thank you, Thomas. Have a wonderful evening. Get some good sleep, and I hope you have a good test. Or that your test goes well. Have a good test. I can't talk, dude. Alright, where am I? Alright. Upper kitchen. Fire zombie. Dead. Blah, blah, blah. Get your partner's attention by pressing the start and go to the lower kitchen. Then use the panel opener for your open the panel along the corners in the lower kitchen and climb down the crawl space. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go downstairs. Hi, Rebecca.
This way.
Okay.
Alright. Climb down into the crawl space. Yep. In this room, there's a gold ring near the door. Use it to combine it with the briefcase. You'll now need one more ring. There's a gas tank in this room. Make sure you grab it before you go outside at the rear of the train. Bro, no dogs. Said no dogs. Bruh. Combine that with that. There we go. And then we'll go back to Belay. Belay! Alright, we have a gas canister. Alright, let's see. Grab it. Got it. Cool. Gold ring, gas tank, shotgun ammo, first aid spray. I don't think we need any of those things, so we're okay. Alright. At the rear of the train. Is this at the rear of the train? I can't remember. I think this is out towards the front. Back of the train, both go to the lever with the green light. Pull it down. This will unlock a hookshot on the wall. Oh, hell yeah. Hold up. Rebecca, you need to do this. Wait, hold up. Go to the lever with the green light and pull it down. This will unlock the hookshot on the wall. Take it down off the wall, then head back inside to the first room you started in. Be careful. On your way back, expect some zombies coming at you. Neat. No, hold up. Yeah, I would like to take it, please. Oh, fine. Do I have 2 slots? I do. Alright, Billy, you take this. Billy, you do that. Billy. Guess who has 2 inventory spaces available? Alright, in this room there's a gold ring near the door. Uses to combine with a briefcase. Get the ring, gas tank. Alright, where are we? We're on the back of the train. Take it off. Hookshot operation manual. The device should only be used when inspecting difficult to access car roofs or when connecting special trains. Return it to its proper location after use. 1. Where to use. There's a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section door on the 3rd carriage. Fire the device so that it hooks high onto the ladder. Use the winch to climb. After securing the hook, use the winch to lift yourself up. This grappling hook can only lift 1 person at a time. Be aware that the unit may be damaged if lifting more than 80 kilograms. Dope. Alright. The second train car on the right.
Come on.
Okay.
Alright. So, go in. On my way back, expect some more zombies. Always expect the zombies in Resident Evil. Noah, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Hold on, let me see what's going on. What do we look like? What are we looking like, Billy? Billy. What are we looking like? You're fine. I'm fine. We're gonna probably need that spot. All right. Moving on with our lives. All right, so this is blah, blah, blah. Go to the lever with the green light. Then head your way back inside of the first room you started out in. Be careful on your way back with some more zombies coming at you. Is this it? Okay. The door is now unlocked. No, this isn't it. This isn't. Oh, it is. And there you go. Problem freaking solved. What is this? Take the empty bottle. Why, don't mind if I do. Alright, so go to the second train car, to the right of where the first train car where you first started. There's a window in one of the corners. Look outside, you'll see a ladder. Use the hook shot to get onto the roof. Alright, well, I guess we gonna be doing that. What are you shooting at? Alright, cool. Thank you. Silly zombies. Trains are for kids! Also, we can give a shout out really quick to Noah. If you have not checked out Noah, please go follow Noah, or else. Noah knows what he's doing. Noah is, how you say, one of the cool kids. He is awesome. He plays a lot of PUBG. He also plays a lot of Ark Raiders, Monster Hunter Wilds. He is a good friend of the channel, and frankly, y'all should go follow him. Drop a follow, drop a like, drop a sub, drop whatever you want, but please go drop it on Noah. Because who built the Ark? Noah built the Ark. Alright, it's of no use. Except if I play as Rebecca. And then you use this. Alright, cool. Now we're climbing up. Okay. Neat. I guess. There's a hole nearby. Drop down into the cabin. Sure thing, Captain.
It's no use!
Mr. Rex, it is always of use. Look at that. And a low... No! Not the zombie bite. The ill-fated zombie bite. Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore. What is? I cannot carry this item right now. No, not... hit triangle. It's square to open up the menu, and triangle's there, and I get so... Okay, this is Lone Zombie, so put him out of his misery, and search around the room for jewelry box in the closet. Handgun ammo can be found. Blah, blah, blah. Let's put this on the ground. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yep, I want that jewelry box. Give me that jewelry, girl. Let's take it and inspect it. Examine it. Do it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Ooh, hell yeah. Can I, like, combine this? No, not examine. Combine with that. All right, boom. And now I examine, I open this bad boy up. Look at that. Open this briefcase, and what is inside? Nothing. It's a blue card. Oh my god, it's a blue card. Alright, silver ring, blah blah blah. Cutscene will take place. Just open the door. Alright, cool. Got it. We're gonna reload though. Oh, that's right, all the leech eggs. Look at the baby! Alright, run back to where Rebecca is. Wait, what? Examine the door box. Now open the door and a cutscene will take place. After the cutscene, open the door and just run through the hallway, ignoring the leeches. Run back to where Rebecca is and do some item exchange. Oh! Oh. Cabin room 1, Billy. Oh, I think they... I see, said the blind man to his 2 deaf daughters. You have to go this way. Ignoring the leeches. It's what I do best. They were already on my legs. Alright, cool.
Come on.
Okay.
Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do a little game. A little exchange. Give that to that. And then we're gonna go back to Rebecca, and we're gonna use that because Rebecca needs to be fine. Alright, so go back to the hallway where the save room is. Cool. Alright, come on, Billy. Come, Billy! Billy, we have no time. Billy, we gotta get off this train. Alright, Billy? That was the agreement. Working together. Come on. Come, Billy. Alright, yep. No, not you. Bring back Rebecca. Hold on, Rebecca's the main character here. And now we do this. We use. Oh, and it's green. That's good. Door is now unlocked. You won't be needing this car anymore. Yeah, throw it away. I don't need it. Why would I need it? I don't want it. I don't want it.
This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Oh, thank God. I thought this train was out of control.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely.
Destroy the train?
How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
Oh my God! Nothing good. Cool. And now we go out there. So we have 2 very shady scientists who want to destroy the train because the T-virus somehow escaped and made its way to the lab and a train. I wonder what that could be. I wonder who those 2 shady scientists were. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Hallway, blue card, prompt to discard, train car.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta
Dun,
stop
dun,
this
dun,
thing.
dun, 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 dun. All right, brake operation manual. Using the brake control. The following 3 steps are necessary to brake. Activate the controls. Step 1. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car, driver's compartment. Rear deck, the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Alright, hold on. The game will prompt you to ask who you want to stay behind. It's up to you. decide, as the walkthrough for both will be the same. Once you elect Rebecca or Billy to stay behind, you'll have 3 minutes and 20 seconds or so to get whoever isn't staying all the way back to where you found the hook shot. Make sure to grab the magnetic card off the desk and some ammunition. Be careful, there's a lot more zombies on the way back to where you got the hook shot from. You'll have time to kill them, but why waste it? Alright. Sweet. Billy.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay. Rebecca,
Okay.
Huh?
don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
I will. At least once. Try that again later. What do I want to try it again now? Also, do I still need this? I don't think so. I think I can leave this. That being said. Oh my god. I just want the yeah. I just want that. Alright, we're going back. Don't care. Couldn't care less. The man I helped. On the rise. Play thy cat. How you doing, man? Dealing with zombies. We are doing the month of Resident Evil. Excuse me. I got a place to go. But yeah, Clay the cat. How you doing? Hey, off. Hands off the merchandise, please and thank you. Honestly, I should probably grab that shotgun. I've gotten an MR 100 on Rise. I'm good, you? Dude, that's awesome to hear. I'm doing great. We're just kind of blasting through Resident Evil 0 right now.
Edward!
I remember this sequence took me roughly 5 hours to beat the first time I did this. Like, I was a kid also, so.
Don't come any closer!
Oh god. Not Rajang. Don't come any closer, Rajang! Dude. Oh, the beer. I love that emote, dude. Play, that's a great emote. Prompt you, blah, blah, blah. Get here, either have Rebecca make events or cards, blah, blah, blah. All right. I have the magnetic card, shockingly. Wait, hold on. Does that pause the 228? Yeah, did you hear that? Did you hear that meow? You heard Pascal? Alright. Left in the door. After you swipe, you'll see a large red number on the reader. The number is always random, but to solve it, you need to add up the numbers in 10 ways. Like, for example, if you get 36, you have a total of 10 buttons to press to add up 36, so the code for 36 is 5, 6 times, 2 times. Oh, I get it. Okay. Use it. Got it. Alright. Alright. Well, it's 36, so. Where is it? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it is 5, 6 times, 2 times, and then 1, 2 times. Hold on. There you go. Oh my god, Pascal, I know.
Engage the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. launcher. I'll put the brake on now.
I'll put the brake on now. 81. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to say.
Wolf.
Yeah, 8. And then it is. I won't ignore you, Pascal. I'll treat Pascal in a sec. Hold on. 8 times 1. And then it would be the 1. Boom. I was doing math. Hold on. I'm trying to stop a train, Makarov. Alright, while we're watching this cutscene, I will get Pascal's treats. Did I leave the shotgun up? Is that shotgun gonna be gone for good? I always forget to get the weapons. Like, when I'm doing these speedruns, I always forget. Like, some of these things are like, oh, just forget about it. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm like, but I want the shotgun! Either way, let's get... Oh, Pascal. Do you want to say hi? Okay. Hey, do you want a Treato? Come on, let's go over here.
Rebecca.
I'm here.
Damn it, I think I did lose the shotgun. That sucks.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Alright. Alright, items are scattered out everywhere here left behind the train. Like the shotgun, I suggest you leave them out here. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Here, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, they're scattered out everywhere around here. They left behind the train. Like the shotgun, I suggest you leave them out here unless you want to waste space in your inventory. There's also nowhere else to go besides the metal door south of the crash site. Alright, let's see. What do we have? What do we have in our thing? We have a gas tank. Awesome. The cerilage are helping you. I have no idea why that cerilage one is like... I don't know why the cerilage like one is like broken. I've looked at it and I've asked actually, you know what? Let me play Rebecca. Rebecca actually has nothing. It's kind of funny they're just vibing. Honestly, they kind of are. Where are items? Okay, that's fire. Where are all the health items and stuff? Oh, there they are. I got use for you. I have use for this. I'm gonna take the shotgun though. Shotgun. Go burr. And the shotgun ammo. I'm gonna have less inventory space, but frankly, I'd rather just have the shotgun. I'm not gonna lie. And ink ribbons. Actually, I'm gonna have Billy carry the ink ribbons because ink ribbons are kind of important for us. And how much space do we have here? We have not a lot. Okay, well, you know what? What do we have the gas tanks for? Honestly, like, I don't think we need... We can leave it. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, we're good. I don't think we really need anything else. Alright. Back to Rebecca being the main character. Let's go. Metal door, baby! Alright, you'll end up in the sewer tunnel. Go down into the water, take a left, follow it to the end. There's a ladder at the end. Sweet. Yep. Alright, I'll end up in the main hall of the research facility. Watch the cutscene. Cool.
The Umbrella Research Center?
Uh-oh. What could they have done here in the Umbrella Research Center? It's a mystery.
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Mr.
Who on
Marcus.
earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
Don't worry about her.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
I think they skipped the Y. Dude, he's creating another chorus. I have no idea why he makes...
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella.
Murdered by Umbrella. Alright, good luck.
Didn't you?
Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
How you doing, Extratix? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are about a third of the way through Resident Evil 0. And blah, blah, blah. Up the cutscene. Door, top of the stairs, go through it. Awesome, cool. Could not care less about any of this. Alright, hold on. Main hall. Or at the top of the stairs. So, is there a door here? Oh, there it is. Alright, we continue onwards. Extracts, how are you doing? 7 stream streak, let's go! You think making it more expensive is going to stop me? I only use my points for chicken attack. I have a lot saved up. It was not meant to stop you. It was meant to... It was supply and demand. It was supply and demand. Alright, left hallway from conference room. No, conference room. There's nothing here in this large auction-like room. On the right side of the room from the entrance is a box of handgun ammunition and a box of shotgun ammunition. Take them if you want it. On the little table is an ink ribbon and a typewriter. Alright, cool. Oh, I see him. I see it. Let's save. But yeah, no, it's going well. I gotta say, it is actually going pretty well. But yeah, no, it's just that I had a bit of a conversation with some other people, and it was like, you know, you could probably stand up the amount because you're super cheap, and some things are getting spammed, and it makes it less what's it called? Fun for some people. And I was like, all right, well, I mean, if that's the case, then all. But yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, I was like, all right, cool. Combine with that. Sweet victory. All right, Rebecca is going to be our main gal here. This way I'm the only one that can spam it. I mean, that's the thing, you know, you wanna... Oh, that's right, I can control... That's right, I forgot. I have this. I can do this. I forgot about that. Alright, anyway. We've saved that. Let's see. Left hallway from conference room. Shoot the person with you? I can't. There's no friendly fire. Sadly. But I can control them, which is kind of a neat little trick. I mean, it's just, you know, it's Resident Evil. There's no friendly fire. Alright, hold on. I want to actually find a Resident Evil. Here we go. There we go. That's what I want. I want to... Sorry, the mood was a little weird. I wanted, like, Resident Evil, like, actual music, you know? So we're gonna have some Resident Evil vibes from here on out. Alright, so there are at least 2. Alright. There's 2 zombies in the hallway. Kill them to get out of your way. At the middle of this hallway is a double door. Go through it. Sweet, that was convenient. This is a large study room, and I was expecting an enemy here, but I guess not. This is the training facility map on the podium in the middle of this room. Sweet. I'll go grab that. Oh, wait, no, that's a microfilm. Microfilm. Next to monitor is an ink ribbon. Alright, where the hell is... What? I'm missing something. Supposed to be a computer of some sort. Oh, maybe it's this way. Ah, there it is. Doesn't seem to be working anymore. All right, Billy, you grab the you grab the ink ribbon, buddy. You have them all. All right. But don't worry, mistake. When we get to Resident Evil 4, I can shoot Ashley on accident tons. All right, typewriter. If not, I go back to the main hall. Take up. Well, I mean, you know, nothing really exciting happened during that other than Pascal just showed up on my screen. But, yeah. The typewriter. Oh my god, fine. Billy, you save. Yes. Swear. Alright, let's save. Alright, if not, then go back to the main hall, take a left. Billy River goes right at the second floor of the main hall and go to the first door you see on the right. Alright, hold up. Oh, that's right, because the main hall was the thing back here. Alright, so we grabbed that, we got the microfilm A. Going back to the main hall. Alright, and then they're right. Excuse me. And then go to the first door you see on the right. This one. Awesome. I can't. First door I see on the right. They're left. Oh no, sorry. I'm a dumb. They're right, my left. And I need to stop being a dumb. There we go. Alright. There's a note on the short leg table in the middle of the room. It is titled Notice to All Staff. Oh, that's convenient. I'm not staff, though. Let's read it. Notice to all staff. This document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agent teams will be held. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations. First floor, West Operations Control Room. Second floor, SE Meeting Room. The entry code shall be 815. Thank you. All right, cool. Go over to the cabinet in the corner of the room and examine it to find a cracked handle. Take it. After obtaining the tool, a flock of crows will fly through the window and attack you. One shot from your handgun will take out one of them. After all that, head back to the second floor study room. All right, let's see. No. Where's this? All right, what about... Oh, well, I mean, there's handgun ammo. That's nice. What's this? Oh! This is what we want. I can't carry this item right now. Why not? Oh, because I have this. Exchange. Billy, you're taking that. Gib item. Take crate candle. Thank you, Billy, for not firing until way later. Super helpful. Super helpful. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Billy. Really do. Think that that is a wonderful use of my time. Okay, cool. After all that, head back to the second floor study room. What was the study room? Which one was it? Oh, okay. I know where to go. Okay. Got it. Study room. The place also that there's a map that I didn't pick up, so it'll kind of be convenient, you know? Alright. This way we go. Oh yes, back in the study room. We must go to the left corner of the room where we see the veil mechanism. Yeah. The training facility map is also on the podium in the middle of this room. We must make sure to take it. Otherwise, we will miss it. Oh, it's right there in front of me. My blind spot. Yeah. Alright, cool. Nothing over here. And here we go. No, not that. I don't need this now. Excuse you. I need this right meow. Right meow. All right. All right, excuse me. Billy, I'm going to have you okay, well, I'm going to get on then.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Do that. And then that. Alright, cool. Use the lift. Crank handle, take it, training. Back, left corner. Have Rebecca whip out the crank handle, use it on the wheel mechanism for start to have to separate. Have Rebecca on the elevated panel. And yada yada. Alright, cool. Cool. Ew! I don't like it! It's gross. Alright, cool. Machine room. A large termite-like enemy will drop down in front of you. You'll take about 6 handgun shots or 3 to kill it. A second one will appear when you get to the grandfather clock. There's a box of handgun ammunition on the table and a first aid spray on the floor next to the grandfather clock if you need them. Sweet. No, ew! Stop it! Gross. Alright, it takes 4. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know, homie. Alright, how about no, not that. Billy can chill in this room. I don't really need Billy. I think I'm okay, honestly. Alright, what is that in front of the screen? Kill it and 4 other crows in the area. There are 6 herbs in the area. They're green, the other are red. You can use them now and mix them and save it for later. There's nothing else to do in this room, so you might as well just go through the door on the other side of the area. Sweet, I'm gonna grab this because I don't really actually want to do anything. Alright. This is a very strange Resident Evil mix, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, cage room. Once in here, go forward 1 screen. You should see a ladder. Across the ladder is a set of stairs that leads down. You'll be back in this room anyway, but go down the stairs and unlock the farthest door from the bottom of the stairs and go through it. You'll be on the right side of the main hall. Press X to switch back to ability. Alright, cool. Oh, this. I remember this room. Okay. I mean, I don't think I can open this, unfortunately, yet. Alright, fine. There we go. This is a very strange playlist, I'm not gonna lie. I keep putting in, like, you know... No, not this one. God damn it. God damn it. The farthest door. Nope, we're out. We good. We don't need to be in here. Thank you, giant termites. We're good. We need this door unlocked. So that way Billy can now join us. Okay, you'll be on the right side of the main hall. Alright, cool. Switching to Billy. Alright, as Billy. Go back to main hall, meet up with Rebecca. Okay, cool. That's right. We have to go back that way, and then we go to the right, and then we go here. Oh. What's up? I mean, I'm approaching this game with the cadence of, like, someone who's played this a couple of times. But admittedly, like, even though I have played this a couple of times, like, I know the next boss is, like, the centipede and whatnot. I always forget, like... What? Where's Rebecca? Rebecca! Oh, wait, it's on the other side, huh? She's over here, I want to say? No, that's the thing. Where the heck? Alright, second floor study room. Main hall, meet up with Rebecca. Press X to do switch back to we're gonna go back to the cage room. What? Is this it? Okay, is this... Oh, I see. Come on, Billy.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, come on. Come on, dum-dum. Follow Officer Chambers. I'm also going to equip this. Miss Chambers, because this is going to be an absolute pain in the butt otherwise. Alright. Have Rebecca climb down the ladder, position her next to the cage, press X to switch back to Billy, have him go to the machine near the door, activate the second lever. Alright, cool.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Rebecca. That was super helpful. Alright. Climb down the ladder, position next to the cage, press extra stability machine, activate the second lever.
Come on.
Okay.
Nope,
I'll go check
not
over
that.
there.
Okay.
Okay. Activate the second lever. From the left to raise the cage. Press X to switch back to the Rebecca and then get into a fight with the giant centipede. Thanks, Billy. I cannot carry this right now. Why cannot I carry this right now? Oh, well, yeah, that would do, huh? Alright, let's drop... I can't leave that here. What do you mean I can't leave that here? I'm streaming right now. What do you mean you missed Tiddly's stream? Tiddly is streaming right here, right now. Watching the world fade into to history. Also, welcome in, Taquito. Can't leave that. Man, fine. Not like there's like a cacophony of health items everywhere. Alright, time to go in. He'll be here in spirit. Sure. Ah, yes, the giant centipede. Oh, wait, crap. I meant Billy needs the stupid... Ugh, I forgot. Ah, Billy! Come here. Stop attacking Rebecca. Give me Rebecca. Taquito, if you read, I'm doing a month of Resident Evil in the build-up for Resident Evil 9. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, and I've been wanting to do this since I started streaming, and I felt, you know what? Resident Evil 9 comes out at the end of this month. Why not? Why not just do it? And that's my thought on it. Why not just do it? You know? So we're going to be doing Resident Evil 0 today, and then we will be moving forward to Resident Evil 1 tomorrow, and then 2 on Thursday, and then 3 on Friday. Should be pretty quick, actually, because these games are meant to be beaten in like 3 hours. All the way through 4. And then once you get to 5, that's like a 2-day probably stream, I would guess. Mrs. Womp's going to be playing with me on 5 and 6. 6, I'm probably just going to be playing one campaign with Mrs. Womp. It depends on how quickly we can kind of blast through it. I feel like one campaign will be enough. Alright, after battle. Billy might not be in a good shape. Go back to the fountain, use the mixed herb, or if you leave a first aid, blah, blah, blah. It's wise to go back down the stairs, save at the main hall if you don't want to save there, whatever. The scary stream avatar is back. You mean the the freaking, what's it called?
Okay.
No.
Follow me.
Okay.
You're talking about the, what's it called? The Cerulege avatar that's busted? Yeah, I don't know what the hell the deal is with that, but, you know, we adapt. What is this? Facility key, examine. This fire key now. Yeah, who's on that? I don't know. I actually don't know. Alright, Road. Oh, it's such a banger. Love this song. Billy, down the stairs, save at the main hall. If you don't want to save, then go through this down the stairs, the cage room, and go to the first door. Okay, so it's the... Aunt Rhodey was such a good song. You're gonna be on an Arknights fever in a bit? Alright. Dope. Hope you're enjoying Arknights, dude. I tried it out, and it just wasn't for me. But, you know what? I mean, I should have seen that coming. I just don't really get into gachas. But, yeah, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, Billy, come here. You're the save queen. What, sold it for me? Sold what? Oh, are you saying what made me like not get into it? I didn't like the pacing of it, dude. It just had a very gacha-esque pacing, and I'm not a big mobile gamer, so like I know it's available on other consoles, but it feels like a big mobile game, which is nothing new. A lot of games feel like that nowadays. Zenless Zone Zero is one of them and stuff. I wasn't able to get into it, if I'm being honest with you. Oh wait, no, that was the right way. That was the right way. What am I doing? Got distracted. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's fine. I know it is a mobile game, buddy. I know it's also available on other platforms, but the thing is, I don't really care much for mobile games because I'm not like, you know, a 12-year-old asking my mom if they got games on their phone, like, you know. I'm an adult trying to like game on a game that's going to take me a while to play through or in like sizable chunks that has an end game because I'm spending money on the end game content. Like, that's it. Apple, how you doing? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, grenade launcher. Well, Billy. I do believe this seems like a job for Billy. Can I like drop the knife? I always forget if I can drop the knife or not. I need 2 blocks. I need 2 blocks for this? This POS? My God, I'm just gonna drop some stuff. Frankly, I don't really care. I'm gonna, no, I don't want to leave that. I think I leave this, and then I leave this, and that'll be fine. On Onimusha? You mean I'm buying Onimusha? Because Onimusha does look like a good game, but I haven't played an Onimusha game since 3. Although that's not true. I did play the demo of Onimusha, whatever the new one's called, at TwitchCon. And it was pretty good. But I don't really feel like playing Onimusha at the moment. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, maybe I feel different later. Are there no, like... I'll take that shotgun ammo. Can I, like, not take the shotgun ammo? Like, what's going on? It's right there. Rebecca, it's right there. I don't want that. It looks different than the rest. I played it. It does play a little bit different, but, like, frankly, the only real differences between the old Onimusha and the new Onimusha is that the old Onimusha was just old. The gameplay is a little solid. There's a little more, like, defined, I guess. Like a better way of putting it. But yeah, let's see. 2-inch centipedes will run up in front of you, kill them both. There are plenty of items in this room. Most important out of them is the white statue in the countertop. Second most important is that grenade launcher. Take some rounds. Your next stop is the main hall. Head back there. All right, cool. Yeah, I know. I'm saying that it's good. I just, you know, don't care that much about Onimusha, unfortunately. We're gonna leave this here. It's a lot of ink ribbons, but hey, you know what? We're gonna just deal with that. I'm gonna take this. Alright, white statue. Back in the main hall, top of the stairs, above the large painting of a man is a Libra, woman holding a scale. Alright, sweet. So I'm gonna be putting that in there. Excuse me. I did play it. I've played all the Onimushas, dude. Like, I'm saying that, like, the new one that was available, the demo was available for TwitchCon. I played it. It was really good. I have games that I rank higher than Onimusha in interest. And that's the case with this one. Onimusha is really cool, but I don't rank it as high as some of the other games I want to play, like Resident Evil 9. And Onimusha is not Resident Evil. So, like, that's the thing. Is like I love Onimusha. It's a really fun series. I don't need to use this now. Excuse you. I can use this right here, actually. Okay, what do I need to do here? Hold on. There's a strat. Top of the stairs, above the large painting of a man, is the Libra. Place the white statue on it, and then go back into the conference room, which is the room behind the double doors. This is the white statue, right? Am I right? Am I going crazy? When good and blah blah. Okay, cool. There we go. I guess it just had to be in the right spot. All right, cool, neat, awesome. Main hall. Top of the stair, Libra, conference room. All right, you want me to go back in the conference room? Got it. You got it, Chief. Oh, did you ever try that game I recommended when we first met you? Tell me the name of it. I tried a lot of games since we've met. Some of them recommended by you and some of them not. So, remind me. Dream Core. No, I don't think I did. I think I wish listed it and then I just forgot. It's probably happened. There's a lot of games that like get recommended to me, and I wish list them on Steam. So back in the main hall, top of the stairs. Blah blah. Go to the door on the left, hallway from the conference room. Then go to the end of the hallway. At the end of the doors. Let me use file. Blah blah. All right, got it. This guy out here trying to convince me to play gotcha games like it's like he's shilling for the company himself, man. All right. Moosehead room. Go around the corner and there should be a table. Push it forward, but not all the way. Just push it far enough so you can push it onto the set. All right, whatever. No, not that. You can push it onto the left in front of the fireplace and the moose head. Okay. Alright, so let me get on here. Drop down here and then push it. I sold my soul because I didn't read terms and conditions on one of the games. Yeah, see, that's more or less what I'm trying to avoid doing. Hell yeah. Alright. Go around the corner, push it, left, fireplace, moose head. Once the table is set, go to the nearby corner. There's a red light on the wall, flip it. Same, actually. Well, that's Insomniac's Marvel's Wolverine. I'm excited for that one. That's one of the games that I'm very excited for. So don't worry, I'm getting that for sure. I need EPs. I'm a lurk though. Aw, thank you so much for lurking. Get those EPs, Extratics. Get them eeps. Oh, let's see. Iron Needle. All right. Fireplace. Once the table is set, blah blah blah. Iron Needle. Now that you have the Iron Needle, go back to the machine room via the cage room and the fountain instead of using the elevated pedal. Thanks for the shiny Beldon Extracts. Oh yeah, you're talking extracts. All right, Billy, move out of my way. Billy, move out of my way. Billy, forgot I can control you. My bad. Machine room versus the cage room. Oh, that's right. That's what I'm doing. Billy didn't deserve what? I moved him out of the way by making him move. I can control him separately from Rebecca. Billy's fine, I promise. Alright. Moosehead room. Iron Needle. No, that's the door I need to go through, right? No, I don't. I need to go out here in the cage room. Machine room. So I need the machine room, which go through here. Let's see. Where am I again? Is this the... No. Is this the machine room or is this... Where is this? Alright, is it the machine room? I always forget. No, I need to go. The machine room is the clock. Grandfather clock. Got it. Boom. This way, Billy. All right. I hear crows. Stupid crows. Alright. Billy dodged that bullet like Neo from the Matrix. So I will say one of the things I really liked about Resident Evil back in the day was like they had this amazing atmosphere, and like the puzzles always felt kind of like retrospectively, obviously you're like, what the hell are they doing making like 2 rings to open a case? Like it was like all spy stuff, so it really felt really neat. But like they also had this tension because you didn't know what was coming around the corner. And yeah, I loved the feeling of like almost like this anticipation of like, I don't know what's wrong. Like, I don't know what's wrong with this. Like, why is the minute hand missing? And you'd find it, and it's like somebody hid it behind like the moose head in this room. And so like the exploration was so rewarding because it felt like, oh, okay, people are hiding things. It's like an escape room almost. This actually came out in 2004. I think it might have been 2004, 2015. Or sorry, no, 2004, 2006. One of those two. But this came out right before Resident Evil 4 did. And around the same time as the original Resident Evil remake. Alright. In this room, move the minute hand on... Oh, 8:15, duh. No, 2002 is a different time. This I'm pretty sure. Let me look up actually when this came out. When did Resident Evil 0 come out? Oh wow, you're right actually. It's 2002. Go figure. Good call. I think Resident Evil 4 came out in 2004. But yep, 2002. But they were ahead of their time. These remakes were great because they used pre-rendered images to make up for whatever graphical deficits like the GameCube had, which is why everything looks so crisp. Like all this stuff is all pre-rendered. But yeah, it was really nice. It's a really smart design trick that game developers didn't usually utilize like this. Like when you play through the first Resident Evil for the first time, like you're like, oh, okay, this is neat. And then you play the remake and you're like, oh my god, like they went super hard. And even for the time, like it looks like this. And Resident Evil 1, just, it was insanely gorgeous. It stands up. Like, I mean, like it's goofy. It's a little stilted in the acting because video games weren't also like, meh. They should have made it retro pixels like FF. Well, it was never a pixel game. The original Resident Evil was a PlayStation 1 game. So it was all like... It was all sorts of like crazy polygonal shapes. There was Jill, the master of unlocking. And stuff like that. Alright, let's see. As the clock will chime, unlocking 2 doors in the process. One of them is in the main hall, and that's where you need to go next. Alright, cool. Well, back to the main hall. But I mean, like, I love this game. I honestly, if I have to recommend Resident Evil, I always recommend play the remakes instead of the originals. 3 is the only, like, caveat. I think 3's remake is phenomenal, but it's so different from the game that it's not, like, a comparable experience. But I think that's just kind of how Resident Evil is. As they get better, the games get more and more like tonally distinct. I think really they kind of lost the plot with Resident Evil 5 and 6 in particular. 5 I still love. What new Resident Evil game was real big in 2021? I don't know if Village came out then, but my guess would be Village, because Village was the last mainline Resident Evil. It was Resident Evil 8. They've been doing this thing since 7, where instead of releasing just the numbered titles, they release them with a title, like Village or Requiem, and they have the number hidden in the actual title itself. So for Village, the VILL was 8, And they had the I capitalized, and then they had what's it called? And then for Requiem, the Q is a 9. But they are officially numerically relevant titles. What am I doing again? I'm going to... Alright, whatever. Alright. Main hall. That is where you will go next. There are 4 zombies waiting to eat you alive in here, and the fireplace room. What? Fireplace room number 2? I know they released a tall female character that kept the main character in the mansion. Okay, so that was Resident Evil Village, and she appears in the very, very beginning of the game, and that's it. She's not the main character. She's not a main villain. Like, she's one of the 4 lords, and that's it. Go to the fireplace. Nope, this isn't it. Unlocking 2 doors in the process. One of them is in the main hall. That is where you will go next. Okay, where is the door that was unlocked? Like, for real, though. No, Village is not my favorite. My favorite is probably the 2 remake, or 5. I think the 2 remake and 5 are probably my favorite. The reason for it is because 5 was a really cool lore drop. It was also the end of an era for me, because that's the last game with Wesker in it. And it's just a really, really good game. Even if like it wasn't as scary, it just had all of these great callbacks. And the Resident Evil 2 remake was so good. It's also has one of my favorite protagonists in it, Claire Redfield, who I feel doesn't get a lot of good representation. She's always in side games like Code Veronica or like Revelations 2. And she's a great character. And both Chris and Claire Redfield are like my favorite characters, along with Jill Valentine. So, and Resident Evil 3 is just a really good game. I'd say that they're both really good. No, Village is not top 5. Village is actually under 7. I think 7 is better than Village. Village is like Resident Evil. Village, I think, is probably in the bottom 2. Because 7 does what Village wanted to do so much better. It's a good game, but like 6 did the same thing, where it's like, it doesn't focus on any atmosphere. It focuses on like this kind of ridiculous, over the top story, and it's not a bad problem. It's just it just isn't as good. It's a good game. 6 is arguably a bad game, but like it's not that big of a deal. Is the main hall? That's a conference room. This is the main hall. 4 zombies alive. Okay, so it's not that. Is this it? I really wish I could tell where I need to go here. I think this is the room. Yep. No, they didn't. She's only ever been in one game. Like, she's not like a important character. She's just one of the bosses. Lady Dimitrescu is just one of the bosses of Resident Evil 8, and she's not even like the main boss. She's the very first big boss that you fight out of the 5. And she's fun, but like she mostly got like glazed for awakening some part of the internet. She's really good though. The voice actress is also the same voice actress for Auron in Baldur's Gate 3. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to heaven. Dope. Alright. There are 4 zombies. Kill them. Head over to the marketplace. Microfilm B. Take it with you if you need ammunition. For the shotgun, there's a box. Health green herb. Next place to go is Your next place to go is the microfilm. Projector room. Know where that is at? No? Okay, leave this room. You'll be back in the main hall. Go down to the first floor. Turn right. Your character's right. At the bottom of the stairs, you'll be in the hallway full of leeches. Just run down the hallway and go through the doors at the end of the hallway. Okay, other door of the room. Okay, whatever. Neat. But Lady Dimitrescu is good. They also have one of my favorite villains in that game is actually Neil. Oh my God, Neil Goodman or Neil Nelson or whatever. Who won You Laugh You Lose? Nobody. Nobody won You Laugh You Lose, unfortunately. Sadly, nobody won. Rex came close, but the first two that Miska posted didn't get me, and then the next couple didn't. All right, hold on. Let me find this room. Leave this room. You'll be back in the first floor. Turn right. Your character's right at the bottom of the stairs. You'll be in a hallway full of leeches. Just run down the hallway through the door at the end of the hallway. The other door at the end of the clock. All right, whatever. This one? It was because Miska did all of that stuff. Well, I only do 2 per, so Miska just created a backlog is all. Okay, here's the projector. And that is my sign to take a quick break. I gotta go grab, I have to go grab, what's it called? Eva's food. But I'll be right back, chat. And, yeah. We'll keep going. We're almost halfway. I did the first 3 major bosses, so. This was a bit longer, but I'll be able to beat it tonight. I'll be right back.
Wolf. Meow.
I can pick, but just not Pascal. All right. I will do that. Hold on 1 second whilst I go grab the animal that is not Pascal. And I will be right back with that animal once I have that ready. Eva, do you want a treat? You want to come up? Oh, careful. Careful, baby. Come here. Now come here. Down. Okay. Leave it. Leave it. There you go. Wait. Okay, take it. There's my good girl. That's it. That was it. That was it, baby. Yeah. I know. That was it. That was it. You're done with your treat. Okay. You can go finish your dinner. Come on. Go finish your dinner, Eva. There's nothing else. That was it. Come on. Eva. There you go. Right up. Good girl. All right. There we go. So pretty she's not Kirby. Well, she's not Kirby. All right. Onwards and upwards. Let's go ahead and get to this. I don't have a good transition for this one yet, unfortunately. Sorry. Or do I, actually? No, I don't. I have no transition for this. I have to make a new one. All right. First floor, turn right, hallway, multi-film projector. Killed them. Slide in the middle of the room. Why is Halo playing? Kind of wild. All right. Okay, I have. You need a Gormagala cam with Texas says be right back. I mean, listen, we could. View. All right, that's fine. After viewing the image, an MO disc will pop out from the projector. Take it in the microfilm image, head back to the conference room. It does show a bizarre pattern. What the hell? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything special here. Just make it really low quality. That would be pretty funny, actually. All right, view. 8, 9, C, D, E, F. An MO disc will pop out from the projector. Take it and view the macro film image. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. I do not have that, in fact. I actually don't have that. And does this show where everything is, actually? That'd be really convenient. Okay, there's a couple of things there. I guess I dropped everything over there. I guess I could just go ahead and do that. Yeah, I think I dropped everything over there, so that should probably be where I should go. Podium. Okay. There's nothing else here, I don't think. There's this. A bizarre pattern. I saw that. I literally might. I'm such a fanboy for their music. I might. Depends where they're playing. Excuse me, I don't care. Dr. Marcus, no! We're in Dr. Marcus's house at this point. I want to see you in the corner of the camera waving. Listen, if all that comes to pass, that'd be dope. However, I also acknowledge that we may not. We just may not, you know? Alright, now let me grab... Okay. Let me grab microfilm A. There we go. Yeah. So every day this week I'm doing Resident Evil. We should get through Resident Evil 3, which is 4 games, 1 per day. But I think, emphasis on think, that we should be able to get through most of, if not all of, Resident Evil this month. The only games I have slight, like, you know, question about is Resident Evil 5, 6, and 8. 7 I can beat in one day. It just... Billy, get over it. Move, Billy. Come on, man. Bro, Billy didn't need to get grabbed. He could have just easily not been grabbed. Yeah, he's fine too. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's put in the second one. So crazy that Billy has to hard carry you. You're absolutely right. Can't believe it. The seats. Congratulations. We have a picture, I guess. Oh, we have this now. Emo disc. Oh, I get it. Okay. Conference room. I remember this. Hold on. Goodbye. And so long. And Billy didn't even come out. Dude, Billy literally just stayed, he stayed behind. Really? Are you kidding me? Billy, you need to come with. Oh my god. It's like dragging Taquito through a Monster Hunter fight. That is incorrect. Lions follow other lions because they're pack animals. So I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that alpha male bullshit is actually 1000% false. What am I doing here? What year is this? There we go. It's okay. I'm here to educate you. It's fine, you know? That's what I'm here for. To help educate people who just don't know as much. Alright. Conference room. Podium, stand in front of it, facing the wall, use the ammo desk. Alright, cool. God, I forgot how much back and forth there is in this one. I still had more whimsy than you the other night in that hunt. Bruh, don't talk to me about whimsy, mister. I don't want to fight Yankoku. Mister, I don't like Yankoku. Yankoku isn't fun. Mister gets carted by a Yankoku. Alright. You'll need to place yourself at 0 or whatever one of the codes you have and your partner at A. Okay, well that's easy. 0 and A. So 3, 4, and then 1, 1. Did you never get carded by Yankoku? Is that true? You were fighting with your last cart on the line? Yeah, huh. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Okay, buddy. Is it this one first and then that one? There he goes. All right. Ayo. Look at that. All the swords are opening. All right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Main hall. And get to the cage room. All right, sweet. Oh yeah? Did you get the Lost boss fight in Spider-Man 2? What'd you think of it? Well, I hear some. Dude, Billy, shoot. Can you shoot Billy? Is that like a possibility? Oh, he might be out of ammo. It felt a little short-lived. I'll be honest, like it definitely didn't have the same highs and lows. Got gapped by mosquitoes and Billy. Listen, dude, honestly, if I wasn't trying to save Billy's life, I probably would have been fine. Unfortunately, I was trying to save Billy's life. So, you know, that's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. Wait, no, not that. That's how it be on this bitch of an earth, Taquito. Sometimes you gotta put in that work. You gotta... yeah. The third act, honestly, for me, feels a little rushed. I love Venom. Venom is my favorite comic book character, but I always feel that Venom's always implemented as like this big final boss fight, and Venom is always supposed to be kind of like one of many, not the boss fight, and it just is it's a little frustrating. But that's a me thing, I guess. Billy doesn't use those cards? Oh, brother. We'll talk more about those cards later. That's right. Actually, you know what I can do? I can just get some health at the... I can get some health really quick. The symbiotes were lore accurate. They're based off of the Null stories, so... Or are you talking about their hosts? Because, like, what's her name? The one that possesses Mary Jane, technically, is lore accurate. They were all created from Venom. But that spirally symbol is what a lot of people were associating with the lore inaccuracy, for lack of a better way of putting it. Oh, you don't have any room, buddy. Unfortunate. The hosts are not supposed to die if they're not compatible. symbiotes. The way it works is a symbiote bonds with a host that is compatible, and then if they bond, like 100% bond, then separation can kill the host. That's the reason why Eddie Brock in the comics was unable to, separate himself from Venom until later. And it wasn't until he was like literally dying of cancer that he was able to separate himself. On top of that, in more recent lore, they have managed to figure out kind of a way to get around it. But yeah, and that's actually what happens to Harry at the end. He's separated from the symbiote, and he ends up being in a coma. So but that's only because Peter's able to use the anti-venom symbiote in order to save him. Anti-venom is essentially a symbiote minus the brain. So, yeah. At least in the game. But that's the thing, is like, also, even if you want to argue like nuance about lore, you have to remember this is Insomniac's like vision. And their version, so. Well, the third one's coming out. They've already said so. That's why at the end they have that teaser with Octavius. So yeah, in theory it's supposed to be Octavius coming back. The speculation is it's going to follow the Superior Spider-Man storyline, but we don't know. It may not. We'll figure out what they do with it. Let's see. Conference room, cage room. 8 mini centipedes will skitter towards you. Fight, night. Door, got it. That's Sensei's favorite Spider-Man, Spider-Man 3. I'm sure it is. It's the funniest one. Not because it's good, but it's definitely the funniest one. Observatory, alright. Use a handgun ammo crate. You might take the box. The main hall. You're gonna go back in the main hall and through the double door on the first floor in the main hall. Okay. Wait, what? Observatory. You might want to take the box because you're going back in the main hall. Large dining room. There's 2 or 3 zombies waiting for you. Okay, weird. Well, whatever. Down the hole we go. Three fundamental principles of Umbrella Corporation. Alright, sweet. Awesome. We got that hint. And now we can go back, apparently. Large dining room. Where's just the large dining room? Now Superior Spider-Man. He told me that it's so cool that he doesn't hold back his superior form. So, Superior Spider-Man is very well written. I think that it was... Dan Slott's a really good writer, is the real Chupa Libre of that whole situation. But I think that that's kind of where I kind of draw a line. It's a really good story. Superior Spider-Man is one of my favorite Spider-Man. My favorite one is still Miles Morales, but Doc Ock as Spider-Man is really good, and Peter Parker is really good. I like of them. I think the ranking for me goes Miles, Peter, Miguel O'Hara, Gwen, and then Doc Ock in that order. But he's really cool. All right, large dining area is where, my guy? All right, whatever. Conference. This is the one on the doors. A computer unlocked in the conference room. There's a handgun ammo in the crate right in front of you. When you enter the observatory, you might want to take the box, but you're going back in the main hall and through the double door on the first floor of the main hall. All right, sweet. Awesome. So we went into that room for no reason. I was literally there just to know that the observatory is there. Awesome. Love that. Love that this guide included the room. The Mobius chair Spider-Man? You mean Madam Web? Are you talking about DC's Mobius chair? because that doesn't exist. There's the Enigma Force Spider-Man, which is like the one where he's basically Superman and it's really cool. And then there's the okay, yeah, no, there's no Mobius chair Spider-Man. There's only a Enigma Force and then Madam Web. All right, large dining room. 2 to 3 zombies. Did I already kill the zombies in here or did I not? I can't remember. Sweet. Alright, there are 2 boxes of handgun ammo, but one is at a different location. Go to the red door in the corner of one side of the large dining room, which can only be opened with the fire key. If you do have the fire key with you, unlock the door and go through it. Discard the key. Awesome. Oh, good. Inventory space. You think DC is stronger than Marvel, right?
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Are you talking about, like, power scaling? Because arguably, yeah, gods and monsters are definitely stronger, but I think that in fights, there's something to be said. The issue is always like, oh, well, does Batman have prep time? You know, that kind of bullshit. It just, that throws me for a loop. Like, I don't like Batman that much. I like Nightwing better. But I think that DC's characters really would not win in a fight against Marvel's characters, with the exception of Superman. But the fact that the fact that Superman exists is by proxy just, you know, OP. And it's good. I love Superman. Don't get me wrong. Grab the lighter fluid sitting on top of one of the carts. This item is for Billy to combine with his lighter. Now let's go back up to the conference room. Sweet. Alright, here, take the left hallway. I read that as Billy's lightsaber, and I was like, oh hell yeah, let's go. Yeah. So individual characters, 1-to-1, I think I would give Marvel more of an edge in general, but I think DC, Superman's Superman. Like, you can't really beat Superman. There's rivals like Sentry, Null, but then you have, like, you know, Darkseid versus, like, you know, the Thanos, and Darkseid would win that one. I mean, yeah. Magic is always the caveat to Superman. What am I doing? Floor study room? No. Conference room, there we go. But yeah, I mean, power scaling is constantly changing. Spider-Man has a proportional strength of a spider to human size, yet the dude is able to, like, stop a B-52 from landing or crashing by slamming his feet into the ground. Like it really changes based off of needs. So power scaling is a fool's errand in comic books, to be completely honest with you. Third is down already. I guess the other 2 are hungry. Anyways, move down a little bit, and there's a ledge. Hold on, sorry. Take the left hallway, at least to the 2nd floor room study, which is the one with the elevated floor plan. All right, got it. That's true. Wanda, I mean, like, a lot of the magic users, you know, would really go toe-to-toe. I think Wanda, Zatanna, among many other ones. Agatha would be crazy. Let's see. Second floor, so elevating floor panel. Okay. That's it? I really wish they'd tell me what area I'm in, but yeah. Okay, this is the elevating floor panel. On the right side of the room is the locked door. Billy should take care of this because he has the item that will unlock it. Wait, on here, take the left hallway, then goes to the door that leads to the second floor study room. Oh. Because we're on floor 1. Never mind, sorry, my bad. My mistake. Also, tons there's so many forms of each character, at least one form per character, where they're basically just as strong as the whole verse. Like, isn't there Spider-Man? Yes, there's the Enigma Force one, where he's basically as strong as Superman. Mobius chair, Wally West. Wally West doesn't have the emotional maturity to be able to handle the Mobius chair. Oh my god. Is this literally... Alright. Lock door, take care of this as an item that'll unlock it. Alright, cool. I guess I'll do that then. But he has aura with it. I'm not doubting his aura. Like, there's a lot of characters that have aura. But, like, if you do it off of that alone, like, oh, Batman is, like, the aura farmer. There's a bunch of training as always. Where does the headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones, though. Can't complain. William and Albert, they might have a future. Oh, who are they? Scholar, Will, practical AI. They really are opposites. They're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage rivalry between those two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm gonna have to tear them. I'm gonna have them tearing each other's throats. Okay, interesting. Like if Billy has the Mobius chair. Are you talking about Billy Batson, like Shazam? Because, like, sure, but like, what the fuck is this? Oh, you mean this Billy? Chud Billy? Yeah. Alright, left hallway, go to the door that leads to the second floor study room, which is the one with the elevating floor panel. I really wish... because I think it's this one. I think it's this room. Oops, sorry. Oh, wait, this is the door. I'm a fool. Because I haven't. Yeah, the candle's burnt out. I got it. Let me use this lighter. Move that out a little bit. Away from my face. Billy wouldn't have to deal with your nonsense anymore if he did. Did you understand that the Mobius chair grants you, like, knowledge... and like some superpowers, but like it still requires you to have the mental fortitude. Like both Rebecca and Billy are like essentially emotionally compromised through like trauma, and it would not like end well for either of them. Like that's the whole reason why Batman gave up the Mobius chair. Like knowing things doesn't give you any kind of closure. It just let's see, is that? No. Alright, 2 zombies, thirds down. I guess you're super hungry, and we move up in a little bit. Small portion of library, switch to Billy. Go to the right side of the ledge. You should see a bookcase which you can push. What? Oh, I see. Push to the left, pick up the Book of Good behind the bookcase. Oh. Look at that. Book of Good. You don't think he has a smart... No. He's canonically not very bright. And the whole reason why Billy is where he is because he essentially, like, is a hoorah Marine that followed orders to a T and then said no. And then he got pinned. Like, all the stuff, like, the 23 kills, that's actually something that his squad did, and then they were innocents, and so he had a problem, and they covered it up by using him as a patsy. He's not bright. He's just a grunt, and he doesn't survive after this game. At the end of this game, he literally ends with him going into the mansion. I didn't know that you were such a Billy fan. Okay. Inside the pair of angel wings made of stone, head back to the large dining room and go through the door by the dead zombie. Alright. Sweet. Okay. There's something good in the storeroom. Alright, let's see. Head back to the large dining room and go through the door by the dead zombie. Where am I? Large dining room. I remember I started feeling really bad. I started feeling bad for Billy, not gonna lie. I mean, he is a tragic character, but he's not like a... He doesn't really, like, stick around in my memory. Like, Rebecca goes on and actually becomes something. Billy, unfortunately, dies at the end of this, but he's a tragedy, but he's not, like... He's kind of a nothing character, if I'm being honest with you. Okay. I'm absolutely lost here. Where's the large dining room? Something quick. Where was the large dining room? Okay, I know where this is. We're good. I know where to go. Alright. The other thing I miss from more modern ones, Billy wouldn't appreciate hearing that, Tiddles. Well, you know, Billy probably wouldn't appreciate a lot of things. But I feel like on his list of things that he would appreciate or not appreciate, he probably would... That would be like the lowest one on the list. Also, if I could just tell Billy that he's not, like, going to live, you know? I feel like that would have a little bit more of a ramification for him. Oh, okay, I guess. Is this it? Floor 1 storage. Well. Next. Oh, come on, man. I want... Okay, fine. Fine. Why are there... Okay, fine. Exchange. That's fine. And then... Billy can take that. There's a gas tank in there and take it if you want. There's a ladder out of this room. Climb up to it. Okay. You know, life gets harder and harder each day without having real life Sawaddle by your side. You know, Sawaddle, I have to tell you, is not a real creature. You'd have to be in the world of Pokemon in order for that to be a real thing. But if you want, you can always catch Sawaddle on Oh, good. Get off of him. Back off. First floor storage. Take a right and go to the door in the corner. Sorry, hold up. I have to make sure that I took the right turn here, because I feel like... Alright. Came up. Took a right. Head here. There is... Let's see. So back line, take a right and go through the door in the corner. Oh, there it is. The Hadoy. Well, there is a shotgun, I guess. Oh. Pfft. Okay. Is this the first floor storage? No, it's not. There's 4 zombies. One of them is laying down on the ground in front of you. You'll kill them all. Move ahead or take the greeners. You like to live. Moving along the wooden door at the end of this balcony. Go through it. Head back out into the main hall. Hey, Billy. Oh, that's right. You don't have any ammo. Never mind. Alright, cool. Get on the ground. Alright, anyway. My 5 boxes of sawaddles I caught weren't enough. Well, clearly you need to catch 7 boxes of sawaddle. God, I'm not looking forward to when I start fighting the baboons. Alright, okay, we have a lot of grenades here. I feel like I can probably grab that. Combine that. Take that. Use it. Give me that. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Can I like place the items? Okay. Back to the main hall. Position yourself in front of the Libra statue with a white statue and scale. Combine with the angel wings you found. This will turn the statue into the statue of good. Place the black statue on the scale. Then go back to the conference room. This time go through the door that was blocked by 2 armored knights. In this hallway there are 2 zombies. Depart them and go through the double door in the middle of the hallway. Alright, cool. Hey, Billy, pick up your shit. Thank you. Cool. Alright. I need the black wing in order to combine that. Alright, sweet. Shake your head? What are you SMHing about? Book of Evil? Alright, this is a puzzle going on here. Yeah, I got it. Alright, puzzle. No one knows I play Arknights. I mean, you advertise it on here a lot. I can't lie. I'll take the ink ribbon. It's fine. It's fine. Billy, you take the nades. Can you like combine them? That'd be great. Don't pal me. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You've talked about it at least 3 times on stream, my guy. All right. Move the white king cross on top towards the door in the front.
You stay here.
Okay.
He's gone to Lulu. My guy. You ain't even seen me, Delulu. You don't know Delulu, my guy. Alright. Black piece. So right towards the closest wall and push it back towards the white rook until you find the white rook. Oh, did I already mess up? Dang it. Ain't no way they stole this puzzle from Little Nightmares 2. Yes, because that's how time works. You know what, dude? Keep talking, Taquito. Say something stupid like that one more time. I'll time you out for 10 seconds. Alright, let's see. Well, then don't say stupid things. That's simple. Alright. Towards the closest wall, then push it back towards the white rook. Alright, so the rook... Until the king makes contact with the white rook. A smaller version of this chessboard will activate and slide to the right. Oh, good. The Book of Evil. There we go. Problem solved. Could have at least had 69. No, you don't even get that. Don't even get any memes. It's just 10 seconds. You're memeless.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's see. The Book of Evil. Marcus, December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We've called it the Progenerator. Remember that name. It's going to be important. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care as long as I can continue my research into the Progenerator. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's become intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this into my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all of this virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of the Progenerator as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm going to properly develop Progenerator, I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last. I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with a Progenerator as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. We'll call this new virus T for Tyrant. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for these experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments, but perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anybody does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. Smooth, what's up? I'm having a great night. Thank you so much. I am playing through one of my favorite franchises of all time, taking a quick break from my usual stuff just to play through all the Resident Evil games. We're starting with 0. Yeah, just kind of chilling. But how you doing, Smooth? Hope you're having a wonderful day. January 13th. At last, they are ready, my wonderful leeches, said no one ever. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting the sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st. I don't control everything. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came for the T virus, or the T, and the leeches. Fool, no doubt the work of Spencer's group. Today I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust, apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer? It wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Imagine, if you will, this dude has been killed by potentially some people. Read me, buddy. Well, I just read you. I read what you wrote. So I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking, buddy. All right, cool. Now this should. Hope you're having a good night. That's from JV Smooth. Director's a busy individual while streaming. May miss your messages. If he does, please feel free to repost it. And the swear jar is currently 5 swears inside of it. Before Smooth. I wish you'd do a Black Myth Wukong playthrough. Nah, not my vibe. Good game. Just not what I want to play. Maybe in the future. But not right now. Taquito out here learning that like people have different tastes than him. Crazy. Got that. Prepare yourself with your handgun before entering the passageway. Oh fuck, I wasn't looking when the damn it. Taquito, this entire month is Resident Evil. There are a lot of Resident Evils. My brother, you do not read or pay attention to what is being said to you, do you? It's crazy work. Crazy work. I think I've repeated myself like 7 times. And at least twice while you were here. And it's also in the Discord. That this entire month is Resident Evil. Silly tarantula. Ow. No, dude, there's not enough time in the day. Like, I could maybe do a couple of them. Like, I'm going to 3. And I'm electing to do the remake just because, like, that's the quickest one. But 4 is next Tuesday. I'm sorry, what was I doing here? Chest room. Book of Evil, take it down the hallway, kill 2 re-dead enemies, zombies once they're out of the way, get the first 2 aid sprays, blah blah blah. Did that. Prepare yourself a handgun before entering the passageway because there are 3 spiders skittering around, at least 4 or 5 handshots. Alright, there are 2 doors in this hallway, you'll want to go through the last one. Got it. The new Mega Man game looks cool. I would want to do a Mega Man X playthrough, but I think of probably just 4. Because 4 is my favorite, and I haven't played Mega Man in a long time. Correctional Institute inmate list. Deceased, disposal complete. For Matthew K. Midge D. Keith W. Preserved a specimen. Oh, that's not great. Savage C. God, could you imagine having the last name Savage? That's, well, Savage. Transported to research facility. Royce M. Transported to research facility. David's A. Preserved as a specimen. Clark A. Transported to research facility. Ellens J. Transported to research facility. Terrence O. Deceased, disposal complete. Kate A. Transported to Arcalay Laboratory. Gary O. Deceased, disposal complete. Scott S. Transported to research facilities. Mitch F. Carrie T. And Robert A. Transported to respective research facilities, except for Carrie T., who went to Arcalay Laboratory. Transported individuals should to be deleted from the records. Just do a Mega Man month? I really don't want to. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Like, Mega Man's a lot of fun, and I love Mega Man. But I don't want to play more than Mega Man X. I might play some Mega Man games. There are a couple of good ones. Like, I could easily play Mega Man 4 or X4 or 4X, and then I could play I could easily play through the grid ones. I always forget their names. But like mainline Mega Man, I'm not as huge a fan. I could play it. Just rush through it. The Mega Man games are not necessarily long. But I feel like those would be probably more offline content than anything else. Not this month, but maybe.
Don't.
Oh my gosh. Dude, Callie, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go.
The archives with 2 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, Callie? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But yeah, we are doing the month of Resident Evil here, so there's all that. This will be my save room. Blue herb on the floor. Ingrid Grimmett. How you doing, Callie? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We are playing Resident Evil 0. We're going to be beating this tonight. And then tomorrow we're going to be beating Resident Evil 1. And then Resident Evil 2 Remake on the following day. And Resident Evil 3 on Friday. So we're having the month of Resident Evil leading up to Resident Evil 9. So it is the spooks, unfortunately. But these aren't as scary when you're not playing them. So it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah. I feel bad if someone manifested Swaddle right now, IRL, instead of me. What are you talking about, Taquito? Anyway, but thank you so much for the raid, Calypsoft. Hope you had a wonderful stream. If you gotta go, by all means, go ahead. But if not, please tell me all about your stream, what you were playing. It looks like you were playing Ori and the Blind Forest. I saw you've been playing that recently. Is it good? Alright. Underground torch room. I don't like the look of this room too much, and I want to get out of here. File on the floor. About power regulator. There's a red switch in here. Cool. Awesome. Love that. Alright, torture. The switch. Alright, whatever.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Yep. But yeah, welcome in everybody. And I hope you've all been having a wonderful night. We are just kind of chilling. If you've never played Resident Evil, we're starting from the very beginning. The events that led to this were Star Alpha Team Bravo came in. And they were like, all right, we're going to find out what's going on here. There's people that are missing. Hi, Calypsoft. And so we are trying to figure out why. And it started on a train, and it went to this place. Yes. All right. Up. Up. And down. Up, up. But yeah, how you doing, Callie? I hope you had a fun time playing Ori and the Blind Forest.
Meow.
Doing good, doing good. Good to hear it. It was fun. Awesome. Yeah, I'm doing a month of Resident Evil starting today with 0. Should be pretty fun actually. I think I'm about almost halfway done. There's a lot of like small details, but like
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
oh no. I am very territorial. I am crap, the baboons. Well, this is how you know we're about halfway done with the game. The baboons appeared. I hate these monsters, dude. I'm so glad I decided to do this on easy because like these things are an actual nightmare to play in this game. This is literally where people stop playing the game. When they encounter these baboons, they are the most annoying thing ever. I forgot that happened. I forgot that she fell down.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too.
We'll work for Mr. Spencer.
The time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
As in, gee, I hope this doesn't go wrong,
Do
virus.
as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Oh.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
Oh. Well, dang.
I can't. Hold on.
Don't worry, Rebecca, you can hold on. I believe. Alright.
Wolf. Meow.
Alright. Let me go ahead, while we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and treat the dogs and cats. So first things first, I'm going to get that little rapscallion a treat. Hold on one second. No worries, it'll take me about as long to get everything ready. So we're going to go ahead, open up pet cam. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to move the camera a little bit this way. Pascal, come here. Come here. Buzz, are you napping? You napping? You napping? When you could be having a treato? Right here. That. Where'd they go? There they are. There they are. You grab those. Grab those, Bubba. Those are for you. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the other animal.
Wolf. Meow.
Hold on. There you go. Hey, Lilo. There's Lilo. Little grandma. Funny enough, she has not, she scratched the hell out of my hand today. I don't know if you can see that, or last night actually, not today. But, yeah, she gave me a nice, whooping. And then the last beast to receive her treat is, of course, my baby doll herself. She's self. Eva, Diva the doggy. All right, can you come up? Good girl. Come here. Down. All right, leave it. Good, leave it. Good girl. Good, leave it. Good girl. Okay, take it. And there you go. All three of the animals paraded. And I hope that brought you some joy, Calypsoft. Pascal, Lilo, and Eva the dog. All treated, all just in perfect harmony. And by perfect harmony, I mean that she's just going to sit there and then she's going to want out. But that being said, you just going to lay down? You can lay down, Eva, or do you want out? What do you want? We're going to go full on back into Resident Evil 0. Brought me immense joy. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Alright, run away, main hall, take a right to the first floor, so you'll... large dining room. Zombie rise. Alright. Alright, I will attempt to do that, Rebecca. Don't care. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go in here. Alright, we're gonna do this. It's gonna come up. Oh my god! Hey, what's up, Nepachu? Excuse me. Excuse me. Baboon, I have no... God damn it. It never left, Nepachu. It's always been there. I don't care. Yeah, I know, Rebecca. We're working on it. That's not my son. Well, that's where it's at now. I'm sorry for your loss. I really am. Wait, is this not? Ow! Screw you guys. You'll be in the baboon room. Just run through the room waiting for everyone. With your monkeys, go to the very last door at the animal. Okay. Apparently I'm in the wrong room. My bad. Not what I... Ow! Stop trying to water me, spiders. I don't care. Sorry, I'm trying to save Rebecca right now. She's currently hanging off of a ledge. And, Ow! Stop it! I went through the wrong door. Think this is the right one? Yep, alright, cool, we made it. So one of the things in the earlier Resident Evil games is that you could enter a fail state, or in some cases alter the narrative by failing to save an NPC or another playable character. And and that was all dependent on like
Thank
timed events.
Just keeping
Like,
my word.
hold on one second.
We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over.
No.
Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
What's crazy is like this entire thing starts off with Rebecca coming in here because they think that there's a bunch of murders and
So much for my great law enforcement career.
oh, don't worry, you have a really good law enforcement career later with the BSAA.
Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year.
110 stamps? I don't know, but that's a lot of stamps.
Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war.
And this is actually a cool little bit of context.
It was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle.
No, well, I don't know actually.
The hideout was far away from our entry point.
No, it shouldn't.
Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy.
That's a little bizarre.
Only 4 of us survived.
This is actually really cool. This leads into Resident Evil 5, by the way.
Only there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village. Then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm
Well,
not judging you.
I guess that's the lore we got.
Matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think
Pascal is just derpy like that. It's true.
it was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
Give what to you?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
You have ending poorly. You literally could just spend the money to get ending poorly. Or not money. You can spend the points to end poorly like that. Well, yeah. You know why it's expensive? It's because it covers the entire screen, Nepachu. That's why it's expensive. Yeah, Nepachu. I could. If no one else likes the thing coming up, then I could just, you know, get rid of it. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Alright, it's been 5 minutes.
Wolf. Meow.
Ugh. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and the posture check. We did do the Pokemon card openings though. We got I got a full art Shaman out of the 5 packs we got. So that was actually really cool. Where did I put them? Here they are. We got some things that were cool, but like the full art Shaman was my favorite. It's okay. I'll show you the Shaman. The Shaman was really cool. Here, hold on. So that was really neat. There were some other ones that were kind of cool. There was actually I noticed that like for the journey ones, I was kind of disappointed. There's some really good ones that don't have like an actual partner, and it's kind of like, damn, dude, like they could have like. It was Dustin Rivals and Journey something. Let me check. Hold on. Journey Together. So Dustin Rivals and Journey Together. There were 3 Dustin Rivals and 2 Journey Together packs. Underground Cell is Billy. Alright, Baboon Room. Kill all the baboons. You got it, partner. I hate these baboons so much, dude. And if you want to know something, literally this game, this game literally had people quitting because of that enemy. That specific enemy almost killed this entire game. Alright, what am I doing here? Go to the mounted animal statues in the middle of the room. You need Billy's lighter to be able to move on here. There are light.
Oh
no! Okay, well, oh no. Deer statues need to be lit. There's a deer statue here. On the left of the tiger in front of the gate. There's a deer 2 statues to the left of the tiger. Oh, okay, I got it. Alright, got it. So... Oh, and this is the thing. Alright. Use... wolf statue. Which is... strong prayer upon the weak. Motto. And light the horse statue up. Light it up. And then the 4th will be the tiger statue. God, I love these old types of games, man. Like, there's just something about them. The Snick-a-Snack and the eagle. Alright, and then... But yeah, this entire month, Neptune is going to be Resident Evil. It's going to be a little more... like fan for me. It's like underground bedroom. Someone should drink that room, like the table, take it with you. They'll have to bottle the desk. Okay. Is this the bunk bedroom or is this the other room? No, okay. Empty bottle. What the heck is this? What appears to be in here? Okay, well, that's important. Yes. Gonna leave that. And then I'm gonna grab this. So back in the day when you wouldn't have to like freak out if you didn't have all the items, you could just drop something. Really nice. Also, you know what? I'm gonna equip the shotgun. I feel like that's gonna make me feel better. Alright. 2 zombies, one's laying on the floor. After you kill them both, there's a file on the table called Management Trainee Diary. Oh, red and a green herb. Oh, that's gonna be good. I can give Billy all of my ammo, and then I can drop one of these things. I think it could be very nice. Okay, that was that. Management Trainee's Diary. What is it that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with the weird interest in leeches? I swear, interest seems more like love at times. Sometimes I'll see him writing love letters to his leeches. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. Like they're leeches. It is true that when Dennis got touched with one, he got ill with a fever. Again today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs lie. No way, I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard. Scratching and scratching makes me itch just watching him. Jost? Alright, typo. Oh, I see what's happening. Must maybe go. If can, but how? Dennis gone, I go hungry. Help, Mom. Well, it's good that, you know, these two really were best of pals to the end of time, you know? Like they were really into helping each other out. All right, let's see. I need you to take all of this ammo, please and thank you. I'm gonna drop this ammo. And then I am gonna pick up the herb. Alright, let's do some slipshaw science here. Honestly, I might as well just let them keep that. Is there a saving spot here? Brain Carbon, Baboon Room. Back out into this room, go through the door you haven't been through. That door is a blah blah save room. These arachnid tunnel. There are 2 woolly spiders hanging from the ceiling. Get rid of them and then go through the first door on the right. Okay, well, I'll take this for now and then maybe we'll find a little save area. You know, honestly, we're kind of making we're making some decent progress. I think we're about almost halfway through the. We're almost halfway through the through the game. The problem with this game is it's a little bit long, or rather, it's a little complex. But it's not like terribly difficult. Whatever, dude. Alright, go to the first door on the right. Got it. Look at me. I went to the first door to the right. What is... how about no? Ooh, hello. Hold on. We're gonna leave this here, and then we're gonna switch to Billy. And then he is going to give me all of that ammo, baby. He's gonna use that. Oh, I should have just hit use. Damn it! Why am I so stupid? All right. There he goes. We're gonna pick this up. No, actually, hold up. Before we do that, Rebecca should probably hold on to them. So we're gonna give that back to Billy. Rebecca should hold on to the key items. I'm gonna also reload while I'm here. All right. Ugh. Too many centipedes have dinner with a fellow friend. Kill them both. Third insect is already dead. There's a first aid spray. Lock key is also in the room. Take it along with you. Head back out into the raccoon tunnel and go through the double door at the end. All right, let's do that. Let's see. We're a little under 3.5 hours. Okay, hold up. In this room, your partners should split up. Have Rebecca go up the stairs. There should be a locker in the upper part of the room. Use the lock key that you found. Lots of handgun ammo, Jesus. Can I have one of these guns? Alright, fine. Alright, locker. It's locked. Okay, well, how about I use this? Inside is a Duralium case. Sure. Okay. Let's examine it. 385. Okay, yeah, sure. 385. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, what is this? Hold up. The handgun parts. Hold the phone. I am combining that immediately. Hold the phone, my guy. Heck yes. Let's go. Okay. After all that, there are more items laying around the upper part of the upper... blah, 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 blah. Examine the relevance. Turn the case to the side where you can dial the number. Handgun parts. Exchange the handgun parts with them so you can combine it with handgun. It's now called custom handgun. Have Rebecca go to control and press left button. And Billy should go back downstairs and stay in the area where the acid grenades are. Press X to switch to Rebecca. Alright, cool. Well, sorry, Billy. I guess I'll exchange this one with yours. Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm keeping that one, dude. You can have that, but I'm keeping this. This thing is awesome. All right. On that note, I should equip that.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
All right. I go down here where there's grenades. Cool.
Come on.
Roger.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
All right, cool. I'm rogering. Take some handgun ammo. Worst case scenario, I'll just give it to Billy later. Okay. Left button and Billy should go back downstairs, stay in the area where the acid grenades are. Oh, whoops, my bad. My bad. Left. Alright, have Billy press button 2. 200 will appear. Did you pick up the acid grenades in the room? I sure hope so. I can't carry this item yet. Right now. Why can't I? Oh, because I have a handgun in here that nobody wants. Well, Hot diggity damn. You know? Like, I don't often think about it, but I'm gonna drop this gun. Because, frankly, Billy is just gonna have to deal with that. Hot diggity damn. Alright, there's a red button I have to press somewhere with Billy. Hold on. Alright. Press X to switch back to Rebecca so she can press the center button. Okay, got it. Bet. Dope. Center. And... oh, there it is. Alright, on the front gate, press the goal is here that Billy got the right button and the right, so press center, then right. I'm already at the red button. I don't know why. Red button 2. Oh, that's great. Love that. Oh, hey, the hunter. Haven't seen these bastards in a long time. Yes. Dude. You want some? That's what I thought. I mean, that's literally like... I'll grab my gun. Yeah, take gun. Alright, have Billy pick up the glittering item in the small hole, which is the faculty key, but if you examine it closely, you'll turn to the water key. Now reunite with Billy and Rebecca. Got it. So I gotta get that key over there. Alright, well, you know what? That's fair. That's valid. I'll leave this here. Facility key. Let's examine it. Oh my god! Water key. Oh, cool. Rebecca will come in here, grab the ammo, we'll move on with our lives, and that will be that. Billy. Oh my god, Billy. What have you been doing? Alright.
This way.
Yeah.
Return to the main hall. And so we did. Return to the main hall. Okay. As you can see, we are returning to the main hall. In spite of Spider Hall being here, but, you know, sans the spiders. Let's see. Oh, man. You know, I will say the Kingdom Hearts song is not usually something I would associate with with Resident Evil, but here we are. This is what's called Dearly... not Dearly Departed, it's Dearly something. God damn it. The name always escapes me. I know what, like, song it is, but, man, trying to pick this out of a lineup for me is a bit problematic. Let's see. Is the out? This the Zomble room? Can't remember. Yep. Billy! Chill! Jiminy. Alright, you're getting this. You're gonna equip that, and then we're gonna exchange this, because you're a little grenade happy, and I need you to kind of hoard that for me. Thank you. Jeez. Like this dude never gonna go to the observatory. If you don't remember what it is, go up the stairs, take a right, and through the door on the right side. Alright, sweet. I remember some of it. There's a save area here. I guess I could save, but up and then to the right. Take a right, and through the door on the right side of the hall, go up the stairs, you'll be in the cage room, go through the double door with the knights. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Dearly beloved. That's what it is. I was like, it's not dearly departed. No, it's dearly something. Dearly beloved. That's the name of the song. Really, it's a banger of a song, honestly. It isn't too out of place with Resident Evil, though. Like, Resident Evil and its attachment to classical music is something that they've had in the past. It's just that during the development of Resident Evil 4 is where it lost a lot of that. I mean, they only had it really for like 1 or 2 games, but still, you know. All right, cool. All right, place the principle is Unity. You have Unity tablet with you, so place the table in one of 3 slots. Return to the craft room, which is the first door on the left at the bottom of the stairs in the cage room. I was going over a defense presentation with a friend. How has killing zombies and shooting been going? Honestly, it's been going all right. It's been going all right. Can't complain, you know. We had our encounter with the game-ending baboons, but because we have experience and this is on a lower difficulty than normal, because we're just kind of playing through it just to get it out there, it wasn't too bad. I think that it is... Where is this? Whoops. Sorry. But it's not been too bad, honestly. It's been pretty chill. The one blue door. Okay, so I guess that's the door at the end there. Hey. But it's been good, you know? We haven't had another boss fight in a bit. I think we're coming up on one, if I remember correctly. There's like a lot of really random bosses that just kind of hit you in a sequence. And then there's just like kind of a lull. But once you get to like this game ends with Mother Leech, so it's not like a big, like, oh my god, but yeah. Alright, this key is done. Toss that bad boy away. We're gonna grab this, save. Alright. Leech zombie hallway. Move down the hallway a little bit until the camera angle changes. There should be a leech zombie in view. Quickly attack it with the acid grenades to kill it. It should fire at least 3 acid shells at the zombie. No more, no less. Once that leech zombie's out of the way, go through the first door on the right. Make sure to equip the grenade launcher with napalm grenades before going through this door. Awesome. Hey, Nepachu, how you doing? Okay, I guess it took less. Once a gauge. Once a gauge! As Nepatua has stated, once a gauge. Is there something here? Like, what was the point of all that? Alright, when you room, turn left and walk down the room a little bit until the camera angle changes. See a tentacle zombie. See a tentacle zombie. I don't think that's right. Once a gauge. Tiddly mean like usual. What do you mean I mean like... I'm reading chat. Oh, okay. Go through the first door on the right. Make sure to equip the grenade launcher with... Okay. It is this. Alright, so it has to be this door. No more than 3 should be shot. Once the zombie out of the way, search the his handles. God, these leeches. Them leeches is a problem. Vice handle. Okay, this doesn't seem right. This is a bar. Sure. Took my favorite points, so you took my favorite points, so I can't say endly poorly every 5 seconds. I know, crazy. Okay, craft room, leech the hallway. Go through the first door on the right. Make sure to equip the grenade launcher with. Is there another door I missed? Why does that door opening cutscene every time? In older Resident Evil games, the way that they would get away with the loading screen is they would build tension with it by creating this door, like, oh, we're opening the door, what's behind the door? And that is why they do that. It's not like but that's why they do that. All right, zombie out of the way. Search yourself for vice handle. Oh, there it is. No. Later on, they changed that. Yeah, I have been getting those a couple of them in a row today because I have not been really trying. I know. I got a trophy. I got a couple of trophies today. I'm kind of blitzing through this. Let's see. Go to the right facility bar room. Okay, so that's the other one. That's the piano room we were just in. All right. Also, I just realized I need to change something before it goes out of hand. But yeah, we've been getting trophy after trophy after trophy. I played this before on like GameCube. Been rewatching Stranger Things, and that one moment in season 3 literally lives rent free in my head. That's fair. Season 3 has a lot of really good moments. It just definitely is hampered by like the series kind of continuing past its. It kind of just like suffers from being a series that lives way past its point of like inception. It's like it really should have been like 3 seasons total. They should have just had Vecna come in. It suffers from bad writing. Yeah, well, it suffers from extending the problem. Like season 3 could have literally had season 4 and 5 like grouped into it and cut out like a bunch of the stuff, like the subplot of Russia and all that stuff. It just like after the wife left, it all went downhill. Oh, did one of the Duffers brothers' wives leave? That would not shock me, considering that's usually the case with a lot of these people, unfortunately. I mean, they said like before season 4 did. That doesn't shock me at all. That's kind of how Lucas is. Oh. I'll close behind. Oh, I get it. Okay, I put that in here. I didn't read. Shocker. Everything was just because it is what it is. It doesn't surprise me, like, at all. The Duffer Brothers are definitely... Like, they're talented, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, dude, it's...
You stay here.
Okay.
It definitely was a situation where I was like, dude, you could have not done any of that. Well, yeah, season 3 is where it started going downhill, which I think is when I would assume that's when that happened. Because I liked season 2. It wasn't as good as season 1, but season 2 was still pretty solid. And then season 3 happened, and I liked all the stuff in the mall. I just thought that I thought it was just so stupid to like ham-fist the Russian subplot. Like why? You know? I don't really care about Robin and Steve. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, they're the older kids, the only one I ever had any attachment. Like, I love Robin. Robin is one of my favorite characters. But the only kids that I ever had like an attachment to were oh my god. Well, 11 and
Follow me.
Yeah.
And Finn Wolfhard. But the other one was also god damn, dude, I am not. Yeah, Mike and 11. And then what's the chick that's introduced in season 2? Lucas and Max. Yeah, those two. Those are the 4 kids I had like a huge investment in, because I really like the actors, and I really think that they can do stuff. Like, for sure, Finn Wolfhard, who's Mike, has a bigger range than I think most people expect. I feel like 11's actress isn't as diverse as some of the other ones, but yeah. Dustin was really good, but I mean, like, in terms of like invested in, like, I never thought Dustin was gonna die. If they had killed Dustin off, I actually would have rioted. All right. Now we're going to lose the device. Small meeting room. All right. Play the piano. Wall will slide open. Reunite them both. Head back out the hallway and go through the door you haven't been through yet. You'll be in another hallway. Go through the door across. Go to the door across from you. Oh, there it is. Do you think Dustin carried the show? Yeah, I mean, like, Dustin. Well, kind of. In season 2, I really didn't like Dustin. I'm not gonna lie. Season 2 absolutely felt like Dustin was like creating a Deus Ex Machina for like a reason for there to be like a stupid situation, like the demo dog and all that shit. I was just like, really, dude, you're smarter than this. Don't lie to me, you know. But that's my personal opinion. Okay. Well, there's that. That's useful, I guess. Why was this here? We may never know. All right. Further down. Herb on the floor, research room. Okay, well, it looks like... Dude, it's a little obvious to tell what it was. It kind of saved them, but then it implied something that they never followed up with. I feel like that was the worst part of season 2. Like, they could have easily been like, hey, Demogorgons are like separate entities from Vecna, but then they're like, oh, it's a hive mind. But then, like, at the end, they're like, oh, well, Vecna doesn't call on them to save him. Why? And they're just like, But they kind of leave that to the side. Like, there was a lot of really cool implication. Oh, Bob in the hospital for sure. I mean, who doesn't love Sam from Lord of the Rings? All right, or blah blah blah. Healed. Make sure you equip yourself with a grenade launcher. Napalm back in the hallway. Knuckles will be right in front of you. Fire 2 napalm shells. It'll be gone for good. Return to the observatory. All right, cool. So this is just literally to get something to spawn. All right. Okay. Back off, dude.
This is gonna end poorly. I can feel it already.
I love the creepiness and desperation for the first 20 minutes of the episode. Yeah, no, absolutely agree. Like, really? Why? Okay, fine. Go back, get the health. I loved. I mean, season 1 is peak. Everything after season 1 is this wildly inconsistent, like, we don't know what we're doing with the characters type of feel. And it's not to say there aren't good moments, but it definitely doesn't feel as well thought out as season 1. And you can tell, you know, you can tell. It's not about like, oh, well, this is the bad writing or this, that. It feels like the parts that did work only worked in spite of the rest of the show. And I don't know. Lack of oversight, having someone who's creatively involved from with the process from the very beginning. Dude, could you not launch a grenade at everything that moves? I'm just asking on a personal note. Okay, we are taking away. We're equipping you with that. Thank you. All right, we are. Swear to God, dude, this guy is like, if you don't unequip his weapon, he's just like, ah, I see. I don't have any kind of like decision making, so I'm just gonna load up a grenade launcher into a single thing. Good to know. Bring a grenade launcher when I play Helldivers 2 next time with Tiddles. I'll bring a grenade launcher. I have plenty of those. That's not the issue. The issue is that you don't. I can't like call down ammo. I shall shoot my grenade launcher at anything that moves. I'll bring my grenade launcher and return the favor, man. I'll just do it. What is this? Observatories are here, right? You're joking? I'm not. No, jokes aside, I actually do love bringing the grenade launcher. My only problem is that, like, my only problem with the grenade launcher literally is just that, like, in Helldivers specifically, is how much it bounces. If it wasn't for that, honestly, I love the grenade launcher. Like, if I could skip it on purpose, if I can make the grenade skip on the floor on purpose, that'd be great. But there are other times where, like, unless I like hit the thing dead on, like, it feels like it's just there for no reason. I'm like, all right, whatever. All right, research room, handgun ammo, got that. Observatory, did that. Main hall. All right, let's go to the main hall. I mean, true, it feels like you're punished in Helldivers 2 for killing every possible thing. I mean, I think that's kind of the point, to be honest, and I'm not against that, because you're not supposed to be killing everything, you're just supposed to be surviving, which is a very interesting and funny inversion of what's considered to be kind of a very common trope. But that being said, I think that it's definitely something that I wish they would do a little bit more, is mess around with like detonation time on the grenade launcher, because like there's other grenade launchers that I use that are much more reliable. De-escalator is one of my favorite weapons of the game, and it's the arc grenade launcher, but like the grenades don't explode off of the first impact all the time, but sometimes they do, and it's just like, well, where is it? Okay, so back out here in the main hall. It's time to go through the front door of the facility. You'll be outside in the courtyard. Okay. All right, cool. I should find a place where there is floor. I should find a place where there's floor that I can walk on. Oh, it's all coming back to me. Let's go. All right. Let's use this battery. Use a battery here, then use a lift from the same box. An elevator will lower the single crate on it. Have Billy push the crate forward. Can I, like, press it? Yes, use the lift. Oh. Cool.
You stay here.
Yeah.
just my take. Sorry, I missed. What was your take? I personally like it since you see all these promos about how when you establish democracy, and you would think you should be killing everything that moves. Well, I think that's the point, because so the entire premise started with actual the original director's like experience in the military and all like the snafus. So he was like, what if we had no oversight and everyone just did what they wanted? And it was like, yep, we're setting you out with as many of the most expensive things as possible. Just run rampant, because you see like how unruly they are. Like, that's kind of the whole bit. Crate towards the pillar, have Billy stand on top of the crate and grab that item. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Pfft. Rebecca, no, just bring it back down. Forward, then push it a little towards the double door. Once the camera angle changes, see that pillar on the left, like putting an item on top. Okay, so clearly we may have goofed already. That's my bad. But, yeah. Billy. Alright. Gonna go ahead. Is it the pillar? Hold on. Alright, once the camera angle changes, see the crate towards... Push the crate towards that pillar. Billy, stop. Stand on top of the crate. Okay. Where is the... Oh, that. Got it. Got it. Figured it out. I'm so smart. I'm so fancy. You already know. Nib, 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 nib. Nib, 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 nib. Okay. Billy, I'm gonna need you to get on. There is something up there. Damn it! All right, yeah, we're already at the disc 2 part. All right, sweet. I don't know why I had to separate that. That just seems arbitrary, but come on. Yep. Slowly losing my mind over here. I forgot where to go. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I remember. I abruptly remembered. As quickly as I forgot, I remembered. All right. Am I gonna have to extend 0 a day? I'm gonna have to extend 0 a day, aren't I? If only I could beat 0 within a day. I thought I could do it. You know what? Let me see exactly, because that feels like it took longer than it should have. All right. Till using amnesia since when? Since the very beginning. I just forgot. All right. And now the cutscene happens, and we're on to disc 2 of Resident Evil 0. Although I'm playing this on modern console, so it's just the game continues. Bruh. Training facility complete.
Oh no!
Alright. Let's go ahead. Oh, this boss fight. Yeah, okay. I remember this boss fight. Ignore all the bats. There's Daddy Bat inside. Is it? In here, isn't it? We're gonna take that. Alright. Alright, into the new building. It's more like a church. Alright, dude. Billy, you stay here.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
There's a nemesis with a fucking rocket launcher. No, sadly. I wish I was a fish. Oh, we have to get power. That's right. Yeah, no. You know what? I have plenty of swears saved up, so frankly, I think it's fine. Alright, so it's got to be one of the two, right? I forget which ones. Alright. What do I have? 6 swears? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. There was a lot of swearing. Okay, there's an altar. Despite its or divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. Yeah, like the fact that the Mother Mary is being, like, watched over by whatever his name is. Kind of creepy. Probably. I know I sweared twice today. That was more me just not realizing it and being like, whatever, I'll just say it. I'll drop the F-bomb, no one will care. Alright. Can I get in? Or is Billy? Billy is locked out. Damn it, Billy! Alright, well, let's see. Did I pick up I did. Record data, baby! Across the bridge, turn right, in front of the new building. I just want to stock an ammo, but stepping on the top next to the ammo, this will unlock the door. So, should enter the building. Alright, cool. Well, Rebecca's in here, obviously, so we're just going to have her be the main person. Shotgun ammo, looks like church. Continue down further, right side, save room, ink ribbon. I hate this gum so much. You know what's funny? My brother-in-law was like, "Oh, dude, can I have some of your bubble gum?" And I was like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah, I love it." And I was like, "You're a freak." And my wife was like, "Babe, you're the only person that doesn't like bubble gum." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And apparently I'm the only person in this entire house that doesn't like bubble gum. I find that insane, personally. Oh, good. I forgot to grab the grenade launcher. On leather wings. There you go. Problem solved. Giant bat down. Die, devil bird. Okay. Press X, switch back to Rebecca, who's outside, or Billy, who's outside. Have her come into the church and send a message will appear on the screen. I'm getting to the top of the church. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. All right, cool. It looks like you can use something to get up there. Oh yeah, does it?
This way.
Yeah.
Okay. The hook shot I left all the way. I left the hook shot all the way back. The hook shot is literally all the way back. This is going to be the most miserable trek of all time. Ugh. Thank you for the stretch. Feels pretty good. Ugh. And the hydrate. Oh, God. Gotta delay as much as possible. Delay what? This track? You know what, dude? Both of you. Go die in a fire. Not like I have to deal with enough. Oh, that's right, I forgot to do this. Can your partner character shoot you? Nope. You can actually control them directly. Well, movement-wise. But no, you cannot shoot each other or murder each other. As how you and many other people, shockingly, want me to. Unfortunate for you. Oh my god. Alright, so I have to get the hook shot. Hook shot, hook shot, hook shot, hook shot. Let's go. Yeah, no, there's no friendly fire. Yeah, no, that wasn't even close to to what I was really worried about. There's no friendly fire, even with grenade launcher. Yep, there it is. All right, cool. Let's grab the hook launcher, because this is a game with the hook launcher, hook shot that we need. God, I hate this weapon. It's not even, that's the thing, it's not even a weapon, it's a double slot item in a 6-slot inventory game that you can't expand upon. So you just have to have 2 slots always tight, always taken. No, I haven't checked out the Chaotix files yet. I haven't checked out the files yet. Oh, episode 2 just dropped. Episode 2 just dropped. Awesome. I will check that one out, actually. I do... So I do want to actually watch or listen to them. A watch party. Maybe. Not tonight. I'm feeling kind of like I want to get through this so that way I can get to Resident Evil. Once I start getting into the more modern games, it's like a lot of fun. I mean, I love these games, but like the first couple of games definitely suffer from being more like idle games. You have to like go around, collect stuff, solve puzzles. And so if you're trying to actually get to the next part of the game or the next game, it's like a slow burn that you're trying to speed up. Like, I love these games. The lore in these games is always awesome. And I always feel like, what do you mean it's tightly shut and it's not going to budge? What? I was going through there just fine like 30 seconds ago. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Where am I? Alright, there's that. Go around main area. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Alright, so do that, go through this, go here. No, not that. I hit the wrong button. I apologize, game. Ugh. I don't know how it is that Lilo is always the one that manages to get me, but Lilo's always the one that manages to, like, actually scratch me. Okay, better statement. Lilo's always the one that scratches me. It's not actually gets to.
Meow.
I actually don't know if she's here right now. My wife had a late vet visit, so maybe she's not. Yeah, she's still not... Lilo's not back yet. So if you want, I can treat another animal. I can do Eva. We're going and count down, proceed down the backyard, unlock the gate, press X to switch back to Billy. Alright. Alright, give me a second, I will grab her. her in the bedroom? She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be in the bedroom. All right. All right, Eva. Come here. Come here. Leave it. Leave it. Good, leave it. Stay. Stay, Eva. Stay. Okay, take it, Eva. And there she is. There's the bean. Having her Trito. She's a sweet girl. But she's a sweet girl. Can she get a good girl as well? Eva, are you a good girl? Yeah, you're a good girl. Eva's a good girl. She knows. Alright, let's go back with Billy Batson. Do you have space? No, you do not have space. Why is Tiddles constantly going through rooms?
Okay.
Because that's how this game works, dude. Front door, double church, yeah. So it's a lot of like this item is an X room, and then find this item inside of another item that's hidden over here. It's Resident Evil used to be more akin, survival horror in general used to be more akin to like escape rooms, if you had to compare it to anything. And that's kind of what the first two are. So 0 and 1 were more like escape rooms. The remake of 2 got a huge like uplift in terms of how it worked, but it still is, you know, for all intents and purposes. And that's not what I want. I want the document. I want the lore. Marcus Diary 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble isn't likely, but I close my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. Now, no way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Alright, well, I missed Marcus's Diary 1, I guess. Let me see. Okay, well, I have no idea where I am, so we're gonna drop this. Regret our decisions later. But we're gonna save. Where am I? I am... Becca. Library. Okay. Well, that's not where I want to be. Alright, go through the small hallway, then go through the door on the left. Okay, so we have to take the elevator. I do play Unite every once in a while. I haven't in a couple of weeks. But just not on stream. So go down here. Can't be used. I went up the elevator. Basement, laboratory, factory, training facility, basement. Okay, yeah. So I'm a little over. Precaution, side fighters, blah blah blah. Save her back again. 6 imprisoned souls, did that. Lost tablet. So we're in the laboratory. Okay, yeah, we're actually almost done. Holy cow. I thought it was a lot longer. We are in the laboratory after having been in the basement, training facility. So, laboratory. Giant bat. Alright. Once the giant bat stops flapping, regroup the characters, enter the elevator to burrow deep into the laboratory. Once in the underground lab, move forward, head to the door on your left. You'll enter a cramped library. You can save your game here, then check out the surroundings. There are some papers on the tables, a hole in the ceiling. If you haven't done so yet, it's a good time to gather a bunch of items. Your arms basically blah blah blah. Equip Billy with the hook shot and shotgun shells and some Molotov cocktails, and make sure Rebecca is packed with her handgun and handgun bullets. Alright. Great. Sounds like I have to go up another hole. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I love that this hook shot is still not lost its relevance to me. No. We're gonna leave this. And we're gonna grab the hook shot. And a hole in the ceiling. I wonder if I can use the hook shot. I don't need to use this now. Now I can use the hook shot. God, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate this thing. Okay. Walk forward to the camp, position yourself behind the humanoid leech. It is untransformed, so take aim, toss 2 Molotovs at its feet, run around the corner, finish the job with another Molotov. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's do that. Dope. It will still untransform, take aim, toss them all around the corner, roll for job, refresh our Molotovs, using a green, glass can, alright, just a hole. Instead of empty bottles. Once it's toast, grab the notes on the chair and laboratory map. I'll each capsule from the fluorescent container. Alright. So I need a fluorescent container. Yes. I cannot carry this item now. Oh, that's right. I have this stupid... Ah! Swear to God, dude. Inventory space is going to be such an absolute just bummer. For me. Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his child's growth. But the director is a loner. He isn't married, and he doesn't have any children. What did he mean? Alright, it's based off of the amount of leashes or whatever the hell. Okay, well, I will rappel down then. What do you mean I can't? Alright, fine. I'll just do the best I can. I can drop the hook shot for now? Okay, that's good. No, I don't care about you, Billy. Thank God, dude. I swear. Like, everybody has complaints about Zero. Like, everyone does. And it's totally valid. All of them kind of, like, Zero is probably the jankiest, but it's not, like, the worst. But it definitely is, like, of the older Resident Evil games. It has, like, the most weird hybrid of, like, ideas. Leech Castle, grab that, exit B1 Hall, hit the switch on the wall southeast corner. I moved into the door, the room is occupied and contained. Okay, whatever. Wait, hold on. Monsters. Make sure you grab. Okay. Grab that from the lab closet. Exit the B1 hall. I'm assuming this is the B1 hall. I remember I hit the button, then like the doors unlock, but whatever. Press button. Ah, yes. Dr. Marcus. All right, cool. All right, all right, dope. Dope. There's that. Neptune, I don't know if you heard me also, but yes, I do play Unite, just not on stream that often. Alright. Shotgun on the shelf. I'm gonna grab you. Heal myself, hopefully. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a save? It is. Okay. Just grab and save, baby. Alright, let's... Okay, too high to jump down. Got it. I swear, dude. Let me just turn off pet cam actually really quick. Hey, back off. Yep. Take that. Choose done. You know whether you grab the notes from the last room. Just stay back corner. Drop the news flock towards you. The room is going to have 8 spray, some notes. Green door with bust of Marcus. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my god. Training facility? Are you joking me? Alright, operation room. Leech growth records. There's also some shotgun ammo in the room. Grab it if you're low on shotgun shells. A double door. Okay. Shotgun shells acquired. We move on. To the double doors. Kill the 3 zombies. Alright, moving on. Oh, they look like they're for surgery. Okay. Whoa, hold up. Do I need that? No, I'm good. Oh, that's right. This is the stupid, oh my god. Alright. Hold on. Okay, we need a service lift. Which is somewhere around here. Okay, there's nothing here. Empty bottle, gas tank, leech capsule. Laboratory room. There's a service lift right next to the door here. Where? Oh. I don't know about that. Okay, hold on. Then this guy needs to go. Where is it? So first off, I need to get rid of some of the stees. But we'll call that. We'll save that for later. Leech tube. And you get a red chemical. Okay. Then let's get to it. Alright, and we're gonna send the leech tube down. Yes, we're gonna send the leech tube. Or leech capsule, sorry. I apologize. Leech capsule, go down. Alright. Where the heck is the green chemical? I gotta ask. I have to ask. Where the actual hecky? I can't carry this item right now. Alright, well, seeing as apparently I am only using... My goodness. My goodness. Well, it's empty. That's fine. Let's get that. I guess I have to figure out where the hell the... Ugh. Kill this thing. I don't need to use this now. I don't need to use this now? Hold on. Is there a way for me to get Rebecca back down? No. Dope. I love that. I love that for me. Parting is such sweet sorrow. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. Like, is there what designer was like, you know what? Let's make sure that these characters can never interact with each other, and also every guide that we see just doesn't work. Like, what genius thought of that, you know? Yeah, this is way outworn. It's welcome. All right, let's see what we got in here. Give me that. I can't figure out how the hell. Trading facility. Infirmary near the life-size chessboard. Combine the stripping agent with the leech capsule in order to unlock the container and get the blue leech charm. Hold on. But I don't have that. I don't have... Can I get down? Is it possible to go down? Baby wants down. Baby want down. Can I down? Is there a way to down? No, only way up? Only way to up. Alright, understood. Great, love that. What the hell is this shite? Awesome, love that. I'm halfway done. I'm halfway done and I'm not even close. I hate that. I hate that. Baby want back. Baby want down. Baby want not here. This sucks. I didn't read something and now it's like, well, you should send Rebecca, you should send Billy up and Rebecca down. And I'm like, but baby want up. Now baby want down. It's so simple. Let baby down. Like, what if I leave this and then leave, I don't know, this? Can I like send, can baby send? Can baby descend? Oh, okay, well I see that it's too dangerous. Apparently. Fine, Billy. See if I care. I'll just send you... What am I doing? Why am I... Baby don't want this. Baby want down so bad right now, dude. Baby want down so bad. And I think the worst part is I have to get Billy to go get these chemicals. But I don't even know how to get those chemicals because he has to get the chemicals from the training facility, which I absolutely didn't notice I needed or saw. So he has to go back. So Baby has to go back. What is this? Handgun? No. That's handgun. Baby want back. I don't know how, like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, all right, cool. This is great. How about I go back and not deal with this? And they're like, no. You have to. You have to deal with it. You have to go back. Also, I love that, like, you know, all of these, like, walkthroughs are like, if you didn't do this thing that was really obvious, like, bruh. This is why people hate writing walkthroughs, by the way, because the thing is that developers would or rather, producers or distributors would distribute the game either on the same day or on, like, a day or two later. And so everyone had to write these things, like, on the fly. Early 2000s was the most unhinged walkthroughs. Because if games were really, really deep or had a lot of, like, stuff or lore or whatever, item locations, they had to map out everything, which meant that, like, games like this, where you were just plodding around, it really meant you had to go through every single room, every single unlock, you had 100% it, and you had to figure out how to get what. And so most of the time, like, these things were, like, I'm complaining about the fact that, like, the writing is, like, kind of slick, like, kind of like half-assed or whatever. Like this part right here where they're like, oh yeah, you have to, like, get this thing. If you didn't get it, it's in this area. It's like, dude, they probably didn't know until they got to this spot and they're like, oh yeah, if they didn't realize, that could be a problem. And meanwhile I'm sitting here like, baby, you want down. But you know, I mean, that is par for the course, I suppose. Where is the chest room? Is chest room's on floor 1, right? I want to say it's floor 1. It could be floor 2. Oh, crap. It's probably that one, isn't it? Ugh. All right, fine. Fine. I'll go find it and then I'll go back. You know, Baby wanted down, but I guess not. I guess Baby doesn't get down. Baby gets more confused and lost. Because I heard her. Baby gets lost and confused. But hey, back off, both of you. You know what you guys get? That's right, get out of here. Baby doesn't want to deal with you. Baby wants out. Is this giant chest room? It is. Alright, infirmary near giant chest room. Alright, well, let's see what giant chest room I have. Okay, is there an infirmary room? Am I missing something? Is this the infirmary room? It's like, and the worst part is, like, all the guides I've been, like, I have 3 of them pulled up. It's like, all the guides are like, well, and if you missed this, you know, you have to, I pulled it up and it was just like, oh, well, if you're doing this, you know, this is the name of the room. I'm like, great. And, normally I'm like, whatever, it's not a big deal. However, when you have, you know, something kind of major that you have to take care of, like, how do I get, I need a container. Okay. How to get container. I'm gonna have to look this up. How to get container for green chemical RE0. Primary located, and only Rebecca can mix chemicals, so she's carrying a mixing set. There's a green chemical upstairs too. It's by the leech charm door. Oh my god. Every guide I just read, every single one was telling me to go back. It's by the green charm room. Are you kidding me? The leech charm door has a green chemical. Are you messing with me right now, dude? Like, I was so shook I lost myself. I was shaken to my core. The foundation of everything that I believed in was just completely destroyed. Upstairs by the leech charm room. Okay, so this is the one. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I'm an actual moron. Trying to find leech sample of the red and green samples, but I found the red chemical upstairs in the room with the poisonous gas and the 2 dead guys. Okay, cool. So there's literally no reason for Billy to be not here. Awesome. I love that I dragged Billy to the ends of the earth, and they had the simple solution there. Thank you, all of the guides. I really appreciated that. I feel like it really, like... You can change your character's costume. No, I'm good. How about I examine it? Oh, wait, I can combine it. Oh, crap, but Billy has the thing! Billy's all the way back here. Billy's having an adventure. Billy out here having an adventure of a lifetime. Finding off ravenous baboons, zombies. And all he had to do, I might add, was literally stay where he was. And then Rebecca could just figure it all out. God, it's such like a freaking man to try and solve all the problems by yourself instead of just letting the other person handle it. What, like, man-coded behavior? Can't let someone else help you. No, had to go look for the solution to the problem all by yourself when you could have just waited around and then it would have, like, shown itself to you. No, you had to go back into the training facility for some reason. Yeah, that's right. That's right, for some reason. Not because I said to and I'm controlling you directly. No, I put the blame wholly on you, Billy. Wholly on you. This is your fault. Your fault, Billy, for being this weird dude that doesn't look like a soldier but is a soldier and has like weird prison tattoos or tribal tattoos or something. Actually, that should have been a dead giveaway. That's on me. That's like I don't, and like, not to obviously not to shit on anybody that's like in the armed forces. If you are, you know, appreciate you, but tell me I'm wrong that like every Marine you've ever met doesn't have like some weird tribal tattoo. Like, it's always on their, like, right arm, and it's usually around their bicep or shoulder. My brother has one, it's around his forearm. Military is a cult. I mean, yeah, by design. The thing with the I know, right? Man sees problem, man has to try to resolve it. Exactly. Instead of man sees problem and man go fight zombie apes and zombies, man could just stand in place and the man could have that problem resolved. Every branch is its own subculture, but I mean, like, yeah, that's the thing, right? So like you can not, you can't say it is true. The military is designed like that. It is designed to be like that on purpose. Does Rebecca have the gosh darn leech sample? This entire... Did I not even need to go get... I'm gonna actually cry. I'm gonna actually cry. I have the leech charm. I have it. I've done it. I have done it! I didn't need Billy at all. Billy was a waste of time. Billy literally didn't need to exist. Billy could have not been in this game. This game would have been the exact same. Just give me a couple more item slots. Billy is the equivalent of, hey, we're going to think about two-player, but we're going to not. Billy is existentially that feeling of something could have been here, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna just ignore it, or we're gonna kind of like address it, but not really. Oh, maybe I'm using the wrong key. Okay, well then give me the thing back. Stupid. Swear to lump. Herder Billy, give me. Take the charm. Billy, do it now. Take the charm. Do it. This is my gosh darn mind. But yeah, I mean, like, that's people sign up voluntary for the military cult on purpose because they think that it's gonna be like, you know, not as bad, but they go in knowing what it is. Whether or not the indoctrination takes hold or is really pushed down their throat, I think it really is its own problem. But yeah, for sure, I think that, like, there's no denying that the military is a cult, and I think that just kind of goes for all of them. No. Oh my god. No, let me out. Let me move on. I want to move on. Oh, the lock has been released. Thank goodness, because I was afraid the lock would continue to be there. And then my color coordination had just failed me. Oh, look. A bunch of dead floating fish. Gotta love it. Oh, what's in here? Input reg coil. What, input reg coil? I don't mind if I do. Alright, how do I get the green leech charm? I don't care. I don't care. Got it. Green leech charm. Okay. Red chemical, green chemical. Form stripping agent. Get blue leech charm. In the hall is always some herbage, so mix it. Use the blue leech charm to lock the blue door with the bust of Marcus and enter the study. In the study, grab the handgun ammo. Input regulator coil from the bookshelf. Go through the door at the back of the study. Enter a small room with 2 zombies. One zombie on your left is moving towards you. The other is just slouched over on the ground for now. He'll get up soon. So focus your rounds on the mobile one. Then switch to the other. There's a statue of a woman holding a green leech charm. So grab it and run back to the service lift in the library and get that to Rebecca. Alright, sweet. Something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation. Okay, James, that looks creepily like Leechman. Cutscene! Gonna happen now, right here.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
You gotta love the old school Resident Evil cutscenes, man. You really do. There's just something so charmingly dull about how they like dull-witted about how they like figure things out. It's kind of great. Honestly, kind of peak. Save me. Get inside my grenade launcher. Goodbye. Oh, good. Nothing bad can come of this. So, for those of you that haven't figured it out, Marcus's son... So, Marcus and Oswald Spencer decided to work together, but Marcus, who founded the progenitor virus and the T virus, was like, no, I want to make my own weird science shit with leeches. And he was really obsessed with leeches to like a problematic point. But Spencer, who had all the money, was like, all right, dude, do your science. I'm going to fucking weaponize it. And I'm going to, was it Oswald or Spencer? Or no, was it Marcus or Spencer? I think it was Spencer who wanted to further the evolution of humankind. And so he's like hell-bent on like sending humanity onwards and upwards using like the T virus and all that stuff, even though it definitely doesn't work like they intend it to work. So that being said, here we are once again. Oswald Spencer is torn into pieces. Well, I guess technically it's not Oswald, it's Marcus. But there you go. All right, so and then blah blah blah. Grab it, send it to the library, send it to Rebecca, and open the green door. Cool. All right, neat. I will continue onwards. Excuse me. Yes, I noticed. It's almost as if there's something in my inventory I'd be putting in here. Lock has been released. Thank goodness. Now I go through here and then I fight a couple of zombies on the ground. Supposedly this is a morgue? And the sterilizing agent. That's what it was. What this? Yeah, I know, Eva, I know. Save me. Yeah. Come on like a dog. Alright, sterilizing, whatever, got it, bam, bam, bam. Meeting and pairing again. I'm partying again. From B1, breeding room key to unlock the reinforced door to the east. What? Alright, breeding room key. Okay. Grab them. Return the room with a small gas chamber. Oh, sterilizing agent in there. Got it. Get rid of the gas. Baba blue. Alright, sweet. So I have to say, I'm not doing as good a job as I thought I would at speedrunning this. Admittedly, it's been a long time. The last time I played this was actually on the GameCube. So I beat this game twice. So it's been a bit. It's been a minute, you know? But it's been a minute. And what we're gonna have to do here is use this. And then I will get the breeding room key, which is honestly one hell of a phrase. I never thought I'd say that on stream. But here we are. Look, it's the breeding room key, and that definitely does not look like a Gestapo outfit. Definitely wasn't intentional. Thank you. Can I have that? Thank you. Thank you. Moving on with my life. Alright. B1 Hall. Oh, wait, no. Did I send this to Billy? Use that. Blah, blah, blah. Inside the open chamber is the breeding room as well as zombie. When the zombie will come to the door, take it out. Alright, move back to that. Alright, so in theory, I think the breeding hall door is to my right. Yep. That would be correct. Nope, that's not the wrong one. I hit the wrong button. A loobity-doobity-doo. Alright, or is it? Alright, Get me out of here. Let me just get that out of the way. Sweet. Get rid of that key. Supposedly 2 hunters in here, and then we should be good to go. Somewhere. Dude, just die and be quiet, dude. Bow report. Bow spice. All right. BOW report. Research to data has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes causes a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with a progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. This is extremely difficult to envision using them as a biological, bioweapon. Amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for BOW is limited. Mammalia. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. So these are actually liquors, I think. Oh, no, wait. Was the insect one? No, these are the one. These are liquors. And these are blind. Okay. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. Awesome. Love that for me. Yeah, I'll take the dial. I'll take the dial. And I'll send this down to Billy. Billy goes to the thing and puts the dial. Bada bing, bada boom. You know? Just be that way sometimes. Billy, Billy, Billy. Billy, Billy, Billy. Billy, Billy, Billy. Billy, Billy, Billy. Billy, 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 Billy. And that was a entire trip of unnecessary nonsense that I went down. I gotta hand it to the game. There is a lot of stuff to look into. There's a lot to look into, and God. No, it's through the double door. Double door is an operation room. Operation room has the gurney. Whatever it's called. This thing. Put that dial in there. So help me. Alright. Service lift. Alright. Billy. Take it. Alright, cool. Alright. Now Billy gets to do the fun thing, right? Where is the dial? Let's say it was around here. Wasn't there a dial around here? Round here. Oh, there it is. Round here. Yes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, cancel. I entered the wrong combination. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. 6. The door is now unlocked.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here. Over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now
Well, that's good.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
All right. All right. The door will appear in front of the cable door just below Billy has access to with the typewriter. Near the cable car on the southern wall is a lever which will move a ladder to Billy's platform. Pull the lever and reunite the partners. Oh my god! Rebecca, girl, I know no peace. To grab this stupid hook shot again. I know no peace, dude. I'm gonna have nightmares of the stupid hook shot. I forgot how much. I thought... So what I remembered was the hook shot was annoying because it took up a lot of space. I forgot how integral to the stupid game it is. It's just in this inventory. Like, you're swapping around 2 item slots in between characters at all given times. And it's just, like, the most asinine, like, design of all time. Alright, we're just leaving the bullets here because, frankly, I don't give a crap. Alright. Yep, we're taking that. Alright, there is this room. Okay, the combination having population noted through the door. You'll appear in front of the cable car just below the platform Billy has access to. With the typewriter near the cable car on the southern wall is a lever which will move a ladder to Billy's platform. Pull the lever and reunite partners. Okay. Alright, there's some sort of something that I have to do to move this somewhere. No. Through the door, you'll appear in front of the cable car just below the platform. Near the cable car on the southern wall is a lever which will move the ladder to Billy into. Okay, that's where Rebecca is. So I need to pull some sort of lever in order to move this. Oh, maybe that lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! Ooh, what that? Ooh, I could probably combine that. Nope. Cool. All right. Hey, Rebecca, how about you get down here now? Climb down ladder. Climb down ladder. Oh, good. I'm gonna love all of this. Ah. This is my favorite thing of all time. This item, love it. Could not get enough of it, you know? I really think that there's just like so much about this item that I love. I couldn't encapsulate it. I really couldn't. I just, you know? I'd run the risk of losing myself in the sheer joy this device brings me. I really don't think that it's possible to love more than this thing. Oh my god, alright, there. Alright, Billy, take the thing. Alright. Yep, take that. Have someone use the hook shot. Okay, grab the car cable, the southern lever, which will move Billy's left, blah, blah, blah. Grab the output regulator coil for instance, get ready to say goodbye again. Have someone use a hook shot to the northeast corner of the room and enter the cable car. There's some shotgun shells in here along with the control panel where you'll want to use... Oh, no. Okay, so actually Rebecca needs this. Okay, well, let's go! Let's heckin' go! Yep, let's go! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Do you really have to? Okay, you know what? That's fine. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know why? Because I believe. Oh, okay. Molotov. Her handguns bullets. Give Billy a shotgun shells. Make an attempt to enter the cable car. Okay. 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 Alright. You know what? Let's leave this here. Sort out the weapon situation, right? If I take this... Let's exchange something. I'm gonna take that. Billy, you're gonna get... Not much. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Oh, you'll get something, I guess. No, you're not gonna get anything. Give me all that. And then Rebecca is going to take this. And then she's gonna give you... I guess she's gonna give you these. And then I'm gonna give those... Give those to Billy. Billy, you know, you gotta play it safe, dog. Gotta play it safe. And Rebecca's gonna take this. And then Rebecca is going to take this. And then Billy's gonna take the other one. Input regulator coil. Okay, cool. Grab the output regulator coil from next. Get ready to say goodbye. Hook shot. There's some shotgun shells in here along with the control panel where you'll want to put the input and output regulator coils. Never mind. We're gonna go ahead and say goodbye to this. We're gonna exchange that with Billy. Billy's gonna have to just deal with that, I guess. And meanwhile, Rebecca is gonna... Oh my god. Like, how impossible they want to make this for like the average person. I hate this thing so much, dude. I hate this thing so much. Where's the hook shot? Give me the hook shot. Alright, let's go. Alright, cool. The northeast corner of the room to enter the cable car. Awesome. Love that. Northeast room. Okay, where am I? No, not that. Where am I in relation to north? I have to go... Oh. I see. I see, said the blind man to his two deaf daughters. All right. short cinema, split up. Leave Rebecca standing as a humiliated leech. Got that. And then... Actually, hold on. No, not that. Give me that. Fine, I'll do it myself. I swear, dude. I swear. Oh, well, thank goodness. Let me just grab this. Need some ammo. The door is now unlocked. Huzzah. On the bright side. Yeah, let's climb down the ladder. Okay, powered up, regroup for a brief moment, and swap items around. Molotovs or handgun and bullets. Alright, let's... We can leave this. I don't care about that. Fine, whatever. Okay.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Let's attempt to enter the cable car, I guess. Actually, hold on. So I have the space for it now, since Billy has all the weapons, I might as well. Alright, let's go. Oh, good! Another ape! Sucks to suck, I guess, huh? Oh, no. What in the... What in the hentai monster? Yeah, we're gonna move away. Just gonna step on the leeches. Alright, come on. I'm gonna throw you off. Alright, let's check on Billy. I guess not. Well, on the bright side, you know, I don't have that double-barreled nonsense taking up all of my inventory space. I know. Alright, dude, I'm aware. Oh my god, alright. I really do miss... Oh boy, that's not an excellent health condition to be in. But you know what? That's the sound of progress. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the sound of progress. And we have 2 more spots, don't we? So, if I remember correctly, as it should always be. If I remember correctly, we have a healing item. Screw it. We'll just go ahead. It's not that big a deal. We can save. Call it a day. Oh, no, we can't because we don't have a ribbon. Ink ribbon. Bid adieu to the laboratory. Yeah, we are actually almost done, which is kind of neat. There is this. There's a dead guy on here with a magnum. If I remember correctly, unless the magnum is later. But I saw some bullets for it, so I might have missed it. Nope, there it is. There's the magnum. Hell yes. Do you get up or not? Whatever. Guess not. Whatever. All right. Let's do it. Let's go. You know, I have not played... I haven't played the old Resident Evil... Oh, that's not true. I've been wanting to play... So I played Resident Evil 1 recently again, so I could be kind of warmed up for this. But... God, the factory. I remember the factory. I remember hating everything about the factory. Alright, cool. Meeting the prototype tyrant. Yep, alright, cool. I love that. Love that. Emerge in the kettle car, up the steps, blah, 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 blah. Turn around, turntable room. Sweet, love that. Under the desk and on the monitors, an eerie image of what's to come, and the key in hand. Yeah. So, older Resident Evil games had this, again, kind of a charm to it. I really liked it. But I wanted to make... Back when I was, like, more into game design, I really wanted to make something like this. And then the game that came out that actually really, like, just, like, tickled that part of my brain that was like, oh, I love it, was, I played it on stream already. It was, No, I don't want the... I want the ink ribbon, the give shiny. Shine get. Shine get. No, I can't. Alright, cool. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's a red, red and green. Hold on. Are you serious? You serious right now? You're gonna be like... Alright, whatever. Let's save. Core data. Honestly, this would also be a little bit faster if I wasn't worried about saving. So you could skip out a lot of rooms. This is, yeah. And I mean, I'm not trying to beat any kind of record here. This is very clearly, like, me just running through it. Okay, well, that being said, let's drop that. Let's drop... God, can we drop this forever? I don't remember when I stopped needing the hook. Not the worker helmets, the thing that I want. Goodness gracious. Yes. I should find out when I can get rid of that thing. Because it literally, like... It doesn't, like, say you can toss it, I don't think. So let me find out something really quick. Resident Evil 0... When can I get rid of hook shot? If I remember last time, it was some tower past the facility. It's required to enter the hole above. I'm using it to reach... Okay. Okay, after the cable car. All right, so now is the time I can drop it and never use it again. Goodbye, foul creature. So long. Okay. Now go to the lift. Make sure that something. That's right. I went through the wrong door. I went through the wrong door. How much? Oh, dip. That's it. That's right. I'm at the end. What am I thinking of? I think I must have conflated the laboratory with something because, like, I'm at the end of this. Take the lift down. There's like hunters here. That's not a ladder. Capcom didn't start using the yellow paint to indicate stuff until later. Actually, I think the people that kind of pioneered that were funny enough. Ubisoft, not the yellow paint specifically, but is it the up key? It's the up key. This is actually my favorite key in the entire franchise. I think it's literally just called the up key. It is called the up key. Oh, I love up key. Up key is great. Up key is king. All right, let's see. The save room use up key to summon the turntable. Blah blah blah. Let me just make sure I'm reading this right. Lift, run around the catwalk to a door, get the up key. It's under the desk, and the moniker is an eerie image of what's to come. With the key in hand, head back to the save room and be aware of the 2 hunters now patrolling. You know, I don't know why I... Ow, dude. Calm down. I'm not yellow, right? Yeah. Fudge muffins! Well, I'm glad I healed beforehand, or else I would have been dead. Well, I'd rather not deal with this, but hey, you know what? We're in a pinch, so we're almost at the end of the game, and I need to finish this. I have a schedule to keep, damn it. I thought I could speedrun this. Not so. There's a keyhole. There is a keyhole. How about I use the up key? Up key. Summon the turntable. Oh yeah, this gives me Outbreak vibes. There's this level in Resident Evil Outbreak where, like, you're on a lift. I can't remember if it's a tyrant or what. Something attacks you. It's the It's actually the Alyssa Ashcroft level. But you're on a spinning turntable that's like lifting up, and you end up fighting the final boss together on that thing. And it's so cool. I love that thing. It legitimately is like one of my favorite like set pieces. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, sure, load. Alright, well, I think here's where we fight the Proto-Tyrant, I think it's called. I legitimately don't remember. I think it's called the Proto-Tyrant. But it's just a tyrant. Like, there is no... Like, for all of the pomp and circumstance, it's just a tyrant. There's no need to search this room. It just reads security. Like, are you kidding me? The umbrella main shaft? Yeah. I definitely want to go there. Oh, thank goodness. It's...
You're alive.
What's his
Are
name?
you okay, Rebecca?
No!
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them?
Well, I saw one of them get thrown through a window on the train.
If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research.
Well, that's unfortunate. And kind of coincidental.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
All right, Rebecca. I'll trust you.
I never saw him again.
And with reason. Dude was not fit to survive. Yeah, take elevator key. Don't take elevator key? What do you... What? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Examine. I just called elevator key, alright. Yeah, up key is the only funny... I don't need... Wait, hold on. Is it not? Oh, crack. Am I missing something? I thought I had to use it on the thing over here. Oh, I don't need to use it? Okay, that's oh. I've already searched this area. Alright, cool. Thanks, Rebecca. How about... I figure out where I need to go then. No need to search this place. Alright, cool. How about this way? That was it. Okay, then never mind. My bad. My mistake, Rebecca. Dude, where do I... Let me reference the walkthrough really quick. Move east to the elevator door and use the elevator key to activate it. The keyhole's to the left of the door, triggering the arrival of your new playmate. Okay. And is it here? So now you need to search this place. To the left of the door? Or to the right? Left of the door. Okay. Well, it's not here. I don't want that. I want... Baby, you want down. Baby, want down. Oh my god. Baby, want down. Please. Baby, want down. Where did my dude go? Where did my supervisor go? Mind your step. You're not my supervisor. Get out of here. Where is my supervisor? It refuses to move any further. Okay, well, that's nice of it, I guess. That's right. All right. Let's fight the tyrant. What do you mean? Yeah. And then I would use the keyhole with the key. Oh, good. Thank goodness. I was a little concerned that I wouldn't get ambushed by Proto-Tyrant here. Rocks moving on their own. Not great. Dogs for free? It's just kind of a tyrant. I don't really know why it's Proto-Tyrant other than it's in Resident Evil 0. It's just a tyrant. Like, alright, maybe it's a little more twitchy than normal. Maybe it's a little twitchy. But outside of a little twitchiness, like, really, it's just a tyrant. Run, Rebecca, run! Na 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 boo boo. I'm really just playing, like, I really want to be clear. I'm not playing with, like, difficulty in mind. I'm trying to, like, just do these in a day so that way we can get through all the cutscenes and have all the lore, for lack of a better way of explaining it. Alright. One step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. Okay. Alright. Alright. When the beast felled, enter the elevator. You're on level 3 now. Level 1 will take you back to the training wreck. Give you access to the training facility and everything else again. Level 2 will return to where the cable car left you. And level 4 will get you one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Let's go!
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me.
Did we?
Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Alright, dude. Like, calm down. I do love that, like, the entire premise of him is that, like, he clones his dead dad using leeches, and then is like, you know what would really add on? It would really add to this if I sang operatic music to control and communicate with the leeches. Dude, that guy is lucky he didn't actually hook his arm. Oh, that's not good. That there be a big leech. Like, big circle. Nah! You ever get hit by something underwater and you go, nah! Oh, okay. Here's what you need. I don't have any more magnum ammo, that's right. That's correct! Young Rebecca! No more agnum ammo? Agnum ammo, yeah, that's a word. Sure, why not? I could just finish this. I could finish this. I need to stop saving. I need to stop saving. Honestly, just stop saving. Stop doing it. Stop saving. You're fine. And the second I stop saving, I'm gonna get pissed because I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm at the end. I'm at the very end. And you know, it'll peeve me. It'll peeve me. I'll be peeved. Lift isn't working. Power doesn't seem to turn on. All right, cool. So we move in here and we turn on the power, right? Right? Why does the power only work on these screens? Okay. Move to the power room with all the lights and computer stuff. Pick up the handgun ammo. You can save there. Important thing is the display on the west wall. Examine the display to view that the power regulation grid on the treatment plant. You can supply power to 3 areas. All right, so this is that. That damn area power supply panel. Designate a point to receive power. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Change points? Yes. Let's see. So it's 2-2? No, it'd be 2-2. And then 3-5. Oh, okay, never mind. I see, I see. So 2. 2? No. So 1 1, 2 1, 2 2 2 doesn't exist. 2 2 doesn't exist. There's 1. Column if point 1 is the top left point, and point 47 is the bottom right. 1 2 3 4 5 6. All right, so we're assuming a lot here. 3 4 5 6. So this, and then we want 2 2. So that would be this one, and 3 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here. Ugh. All right, fine. Two points away. 1 2 1 2. You want this. And then there's not enough. Alright. 4x7 grid. Did I miscount the men? Hold on. So if that's 1 by 7. Yes. That's 2 2. Three 5 doesn't exist. The closest one would be 1 2 3 4 5. This one? This one? Okay. Then that one. Cool. Oh, God. It is getting late, but I'm going to finish it, dang it. Gonna finish it. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Almost there. Let me swap to my handgun with a bajillion ammo. And then now we can go down. I never saw him again. Really could just beat anybody in this game, dude. Gotta love aiming up. I'm fine. I guess I could just take them and combine them, worst case scenario. Who knows? Who knows when I'll need them? Also, the fact that Billy just dies is like one of those... It's just one of those things! It always makes me like kind of giggle to myself. I'm like, alright, whatever, dude. Like, he's such a nothing character. This game would have been so much more interesting without him. Like, I hate to say it. Like, it is interesting, like, that he's tied to, like, the raid in Africa, and that it could be inferred that... a lot of the stuff from the progenitor virus is thanks to that raid. Oh, thank God Thank goodness, I got those, herbs, dude. Alright, fine. Are you gonna explode now? Yeah, you're gonna explode. Alright, cool.
Ow!
Bro. Hold your ground. Incinerate it. Got it. Really could not care less. Oh no, the pinball machine. Broken. I'll never be a pinball wizard at this rate. Little ladies reference for you guys. We'll take the bait. We'll pretend that we're fine, and then if worse comes to worse, we'll move forward. Good God, I legitimately just don't remember half of this game right now. There's a space for a battery, and there's a thing up here I want. I want it. Why can I not? That's right, because I have to get the battery in order to turn this on. Alright, that's the puzzle. So running blue herbs you can mix, just move on from now. Cool, I would love to. Let's keep it moving, gang. Actually, you know what? Free up some inventory space and grab those herbs and then mix them. Let Rebecca Chambers mix your herbs for you. Rebecca Chambers, herbologist. That's a real career here in the universe of Resident Evil. I expect to see her herbology class taking off. Her herbology. Herbology is a class in something, right? Like, I know herbology, like, there's, like, probably some sort of, like, actual thing. But, I'm just grabbing shinies at this point. Don't matter. Oh, good. Man, I really hope I didn't need that stupid hook. I hate that hook, dude. It is the bane of my goddamn existence. If I could delete one thing from this game, actually, it would be the hook. It would be all the hook nonsense. It would be, give me an automated, like, hey, you can get rid of the hook now message, and then just delete all the hooks. Oh, that's right. I have to push the cart. I have to push the stuff around, huh? Alright, well, I guess it's not this. Billy. Alright, so we're here. We're gonna go up here. Phil! Okay. Suppose this is not the correct room, and I thought this was. Unless I mistook... Unless I miscounted the doors. How many doors are there? How many doors? There is another door there. Alright, great, awesome. I love that for me. I'm an idiot. I was wondering, because I know Billy is the one that has to push the boxes around. Because Rebecca is frail. For some reason. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I didn't see the door. It, you know, has the same texture and look and design as the wall. My bad. Ah, yes. Time to smush those leeches, baby. Reservoir room? Are there dogs in there? Sorry, that was absolutely... That was stupid. That was stupid.
Billy!
I think he actually got thinner. Also,
where am I?
Kudos to Capcom
Safe now.
for having, like,
Okay?
their women, like, just have muscular legs. Like, I don't care. It doesn't matter, like, how strong or weak they are. Like, they are capable. At least they've always looked like that to me.
What could have done this?
Dude, any number of the things you fought.
Been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
The mother virus. Billy. Alright, come on, Billy. We got a puzzle that needs your strong arms. Just make sure to step on as many leeches as possible. They're kind of docile right now, so they don't realize it. Alright. Well. Billy, since you're here, we need to get that there tourney thing. Yes, that is the scientific name for it. The tourney thing. Billy, also since you are the only one strong enough to move boxes around. Block number 1 will be the westernmost block. Closest one to the bottom of the ladder. Okay. Block number 2 will be the other brown box. I don't feel like thinking today, so I'm just gonna move block 3 all the way east. What? Sorry, I need to orient myself. There's not a north or there's not a compass, so I don't know. Okay, east is to would be my south. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We can do that. That's easy. Alright. Move block 3 all the way east. Switch back to Rebecca. Drown Billy. Got it. No, Rebecca, don't. Just stay there. Alright. Move block 1 all the way south. I gotta... Okay, so I rotate it there. There's a way to rotate the machina. Okay. Rotate the machine right. Okay. Alright, move block 1 all the way south. I can do that. That's east. I can now orient myself. Instructions unclear. Dick Cotton ceiling fan. Hop over the blocks and move block 3 all the way north. Why? What? Don't you want block? Oh, because it's the heavy block. That's right. This is the metal block that doesn't freaking float. Okay. Well, I figured out what to do. Don't worry. Billy is on the case. Yeah, I want you to rotate it to the left, buddy. So that way I can move this, get space behind it, and then rotate it. Okay. Hold on. Is this right? Alright. Have all... No, no. Block 1 all the way south. Block 2 all the way west, and then south. Right, now, Becca, I want you to rotate right. Rotate it right! Do it! You buffoon. You balloon buffoon. Alright. Billy on top of black. Alright, whatever. Move block 2 all the way west. Then south until it touches 1. So it's west. Make sure it's all the way west. Yep, alright, cool. It's touch 1. It's got to touch 1. Okay. Pop Billy on top of block 1. This is block 1. Yeah, this is block 1. Yeah, this is block 1. All right, cool. Moving on. We're going to go ahead and flip this nonsense again. Rotate left. Alright, now apparently I have to rotate this all the way east. By rotate, I mean push. Block 2 all the way east. Oh, and the machine will push it in. Got it. Hey, Fruitude! Actually, I'm at the very end of this. I was actually gonna... So I thought I'd be able to finish it in 5 hours. Turns out it's gonna be more like 6.5. But I will get this... I will get this done today. So, yeah. You know? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, like, I can beat Resident Evil 1 pretty quick. A little bit quicker than this. The puzzles in this one are a little more tedious. Resident Evil 1 is more like, alright, like, figure out where to go, and then you, like, move on from there. But, yeah, I mean, like, it's not too bad. Well, it's not even just the block puzzle. It's like, there's some puzzles that are just like, oh, okay, sorry, I didn't realize that Billy being on the floating block would be a problem. My bad, Rebecca. It's just like they have like these really kind of contrived puzzles where it's like, you know the solution, but they make you go through hoops, and then you're like, not soft locked, but like you feel like there's like no real way to get through it. In the original one, I think you actually could get soft locked, and then the 2016 remake, which is what this is, they fixed that. I don't remember off the top of my head. I remember feeling like I got soft locked, but then again, I also felt soft locked earlier when I was dealing with the leech keys. It's just like, it's a neat little foray into the Resident Evil universe. It's a fun little story, or adding to the story. Yeah, this is, I mean, remake. It's a remaster of the GameCube one, to be completely frank with you. It's not a remake, but you know. Resident Evil 0 is the original title that was on the GameCube exclusively, and then eventually was released on all consoles. I think back on PS4 and Xbox One. And then they did that, and then I was like, alright, cool. Let's see. I want to use the lever. Where am I using this lever? Use the handle at the door with the square-shaped hole to open it. Be prepared to take out a large number of zombies. But yeah, I mean, overall, you know, I'm just kind of being chilling at this point. I know that's where it wants me to go, but I have to get the battery, and to get the battery, I have to do all these things, which is normal Resident Evil standard fare. It's not like a big deal. It's just one of those things that I really wish was a little more streamlined. It's old Resident Evil. It's more akin to an escape room. It was actually. So I recently replayed Resident Evil Remake 1 just to kind of like get my bearings for tomorrow. And I gotta say, Resident Evil 1 felt really, really nice because it doesn't seem to want to be anything other than just what it is, which is great. Resident Evil 0 felt, this is the third time I've played through it, and I figured with like a walkthrough it would be kind of easy regardless, but I think that there's definitely, yeah, that one's a remake, but there's something with this one that just rubs me the wrong way. The train section's really fun, and it utilizes the gimmicks really well of swapping characters. Well, 2 and 3 have 2, 3, and 4 have remakes, and I'm gonna be playing those. And those I can beat in a day. Those are really easy. But as far as like the original ones go, and again, like I said, 0, 1 were more like those original games, like all the way up until 4. Resident Evil played more like an escape room. Actually, up until 3, I would argue. Yeah, 4. So 4, dude, 4 got a complete remake. It got 2 and 3 level remakes. It's a complete remake. Like, there are narrative changes, there are design choices that are completely different. It's a complete remake. 5 and 6 have gotten an uplift onto the PS4 from like PS3, but like they're not they are, for all intents and purposes, okay. 5 is one of my favorite ones because it is a lore thing, but it's definitely not like, oh crap, did I go down the same freaking stairs? I probably did. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I did. All right, cool. Move. But I think that like there's a charm to it. I feel like 6 has enough charm that you can get through it. It definitely is not a good Resident Evil game. It's a fun action game, and it happens to, you know, star Resident Evils, but this the one. All right, cool. Use. But yeah, so 5 and 6 were kind of famous for being cooperative experiences. So like, people loved playing 5 because it was a co-op thing, and it was actually really fun. You play as Shiva and Chris, and then you get to see kind of the end of the saga of Albert Wesker, who's been like this big bad since the first Resident Evil game. And like, it's really cool to kind of like just see all of that come to a head. Like, I will give it that. Resident Evil 6 is more like, you know how like in the 90s there were a lot of like shows that did like the kids or like the next generation? Resident Evil 6 was supposed to be kind of that, like the passing of the torch kind of thing. Oh, get stop that. And I feel like the Jake level was okay. I prefer, like, really the highlight of that campaign is Sherry Birkin having an actual like role to play. But as far as the campaigns are concerned, really, unfortunately, it's the legacy characters that really matter. So like, Leon has the horror one, Chris has the action one, and then Ada has the true story one. And it's like, all right, cool, whatever, I get it. That's neat. But I think what I'm going to end up doing, because Mrs. Wamp has said that she'll play with me on 5 and 6. So I'm going to do that one over the course of 2 days. And then we are going to just do one campaign for 6. Yeah, right? We should have finished with this dump long ago when all this started. Did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told to think about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were surprised at the head honchos, too. The things in the woods just started to attack people. That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must still be around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. I mean, the answers. Alright, so we're gonna head out, finish... I will. I'll finish strong. We'll finish up, and we're getting to the queen bee of it all. No, I don't want to climb the ladder, is it? Yes. Alright. Have a nice evening. Climb the ladder into the room, locate the red cylinder, you know the drill, get that interset. Get it? I don't get it. I don't get it. But I do want to shout you out really quick. If you guys don't know Fruited, check him out. Last seen playing Monster Generations Ultimate. He plays a lot of Monster Hunter Rise, a bunch of variety games. JRPGs in particular, I've seen him play a lot of. Definitely check him out. When the new Fire Emblem comes out, you know he's going to be playing that at launch. So, let's see though. Where am I going? All right, let's look at the. I've been avoiding the guide. Climb the ladder to the room, get the cylinder, makes his head, descend the ladder, run back to the northeast corner, shotgun prepared. Got it, cool. Climb down ladder, yes. Yes. And then, chat. Get ready. Suddenly run back to the northeastern corner through the door. Sorry, wrong button. They've mapped all the buttons all weird. And by they've mapped all, I mean, I'm just not used to it. Okay. Northeastern. So through this door, to the right, and then to the most right. Alright. Bet. I can do that. Oh, hey. Hands off the merchandise, sir. Alright, we're good. Alright. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm gonna get real peeved if I see... Yep, I went the wrong way. Awesome. I love that for me. You know, I think that really, for me, what really makes a Resident Evil game stand out in my mind is the back and forth. Now, jokes aside, actually, I really like... So I think that taste has evolved, obviously, with time. Like, if I'm talking about, like, Resident Evil Remake versus, like, this... I can point out what I don't like about this, but I do like the feeling of the escape room. I think that's something that the newer Resident Evils don't have. It also has to do with the fact that they're designed to be more linear. But I think that that's okay. I like that about the newer Resident Evils. I feel like Resident Evil 2 was an example of how that can be done really well. Whoa! But yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things that I do wish was a little more not I don't know. Oh, okay, it looks like we're near the end here. I think this is right before, yeah, this is right before Mother Leech. Excuse me, sir, I'm gonna take these bullets since you don't need them. Sure. I'll save because Mother Leech is a pain in the ass, and I'm pretty sure this is going to be one of those annoying boss fights. I remember Mother Leech being annoying. The part that really always killed me was... So the first time I played this on normal difficulty because I think there was only that difficulty. That or I was just a sadist as a kid, which is entirely possible. But back on the GameCube, I played Mother Leech, and I died so many times on that part where you have to, like, open up the overhang. It's the very last part. It's the very, very, very last part. Oh, dip. I'm full. Oh, wait, that was a Magnum. No, I want that. Leave this, though. And then leave that. I'll take the Magnum. Hopefully I'll find more ammo for it. I mean, I guess I'll take these. No, not that. Alright. Napalm grenades will be great against the Queen. Yeah, whatever, I'll use. Yeah, I got it. Can I read the note? Thank you. About battery fluid. It's bad. Fluid used in batteries is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.28 plus or minus 0.010 at 20 degrees Celsius. What does that mean? Take care that the diluted sulfuric acid solution is of a sufficient purity. All right, cool. Cool. Learned something about battery acid today. Lots of leeches, step on the leeches. Oh, there you go. You know, for getting close to the mother leech, they definitely are very docile. You think that the leeches being under like a hive mind would make them a little bit more aggressive as we got closer? Not so. Squelch, squelch, squelch. All right. Oh god. Grab some shotgun shells, buddy. All right. Warning. The motherboard is missing. Oh, that's right. This is the part where I have to go grab the motherboard, grab the stupid... Ugh, all right, fine. Grab the battery, go back, forklift. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for answering my question. Alright. Hey, it's you again, my little weird friend. Bro, I took you out by myself. You really think I'm afraid of you when I have Billy Batson out here? With a shotgun? Twitchy McGee. Now. Alright, alright. I admit it. I underestimated your jumping distance. Not my greatest moment. I'll admit. Neat. Alright, too dangerous to go up now. Dude, just die. He's dead. It's a button. Press it. Yes. Speeding through at the speed of sound. Alright. There's the motherboard. Took the motherboard. Board of the motherboard. Alright, fine. We'll just go back down. I was kind of hoping we have something else, but alright, whatever. I think the next puzzle is just the battery fluid thing, which, frankly, again, I'm too lazy to figure out. But you know what? We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Where the hell is Billy? Hey, Billy! Where the hell is Billy? Move the southeast portion of the room, flip the switch on the wall, lower the ladder, get the motherboard, calls a gondola, not the boat. Have Rebecca or take the ride over to dam control. Alright, cool. Did I leave Billy on accident somewhere? Like, did he not...
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god. Billy, you absolute gibbon. I know, I keep forgetting that I don't have to inspect things to, like, interact with them. That's on me. Oh, okay, let's go. Oh, well, thank goodness. Yep, send Rebecca in there. I love that everyone's like, just cram Rebecca in there. She's like, okay. She reminds me of like the not the bullies, but like those kids that like they had like one niche, and they'd always get like asked to like yeah, sure. They always get asked to like, oh, you're playing baseball, or you're on my team for baseball, and they're like, I just want to do anything, literally anything else. And like, nope, that's what you're good for. Always the best. For those of you not knowing why I did all of that, it's because the water was overflowing and blocking the dam, or was blocking the walkway to get towards the final area. Well, rather get towards the battery thing. Yeah, back off. Weird little cockroach things. Is there anything over here that would be healy? No, just acid. What are you? Nope, I don't care about that. I want the shiny. Industrial water, I'll take that. That seems like it could be useful. What else do I have that I don't need? I guess I'll just use that. Get that out of the way. I'll grab the acid rounds because, you know. Alright, from dam control, here we go. Looks like some kind of chemical. Mix it. Sulfuric acid. My goodness! Alright, so under the walkway are 2 green herbs, shallow alert, blah blah. A lurker frog will make a dramatic appearance, but could be ignored. Just make it there. Alright, sweet. Oh, that's right. Because of course they did. Okay. Okay. Alright. How could this happen to me? Alright. Don't care. Goodbye. Haha, not tugging my butthole today. I got on the ladder faster than you could flick that tongue out. If you want to eat out my butthole, you'll have to be faster than that. No! Billy! God. Billy actually built like a brick house. Dude just taking chompies left and right. It's locked. But wait, there's more. There's a magnetic card reader here. Oh my god. Wait a second. What do I do? Alright. Keep Billy at the base of the stairs. Switch back to Rebecca. The 2 zombies. To your left, move left enough to switch the camera and take them out. In the room, you can find a shotgun shell, some handgun ammo, lock the northern door, entering. I don't have any of the things to do that. Oh, I see. I cannot carry that right now. The door is now unlocked. Huzzah. Yes, that looks like a battery casing. Alright. Move Rebecca north into a small lab. This is north. This better be north, man. I'm gonna get really upset if it's not north. That makes me angry. Alright, sweet? Question mark? Door is now unlocked. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, Elden Ring! I think really what Resident Evil 0 is an unnecessary but interesting addition to the Resident Evil franchise. Like it was literally developed, I feel like, for lore purposes and to flesh out Rebecca out of like a very 2D NPC that happens to live or die in the first game. And, you know, it serves its purpose or whatever, but like it's just kind of there. I think in the grand pantheon of Resident Evil, it's not necessarily going to be looked down upon, but it's definitely like it feels Village-esque, if that can be a comparison. You know? Like, it feels like it was made with the same intent as Resident Evil Village, where, like, they were made to capitalize off of something else. And although Resident Evil Village isn't, you know, like a numbered... Oh, damn. Oh, dip. I hear nothing else. All right, cool. Although Resident Evil Village is like considered to be more like numerically relevant than 0, numerically relevant meaning like to the main line. I think that they both shared that same fatal flaw, which is that they were trying to capitalize on something without doing anything to not deserve it. It's the wrong word. All right, hold on. Ladder. Alright, so we go here, we go downstairs, and there we go. Sorry, just making sure. Just making sure. But yeah, I think that it's an interesting game. It has its faults. I felt them when I was a kid, and I definitely feel them now. And it's not that it's an older game. It's that I think that there's a design issue when compared even to the other Resident Evils. It just doesn't feel as finished. Which sucks, because, like, it's a really good game. But, yeah. Now I have to find... Did I, like, mess up? Am I wrong? Am I in the wrong here? What? What? Save room. Oh my god, I am in the wrong. I am in the wrong! No! Yeah, alright. Well, you know, hey. Live and you learn. You know, never say that I can read a map, because it may not be true. Maybe it was in the... Must have been. It must have been in the crank scene, in the crank thingy. No. No, because Billy went across. Right, because Billy went across here. Hold on, let me taking where you fought Prototype Tyrant. Alright. This it? No. Is it this way? Am I on crack? Is it crack I'm smoking? No. Okay, that was it. I was correct. The second time, not the first time. The first time I was terribly wrong. Let me just waste ammo here. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna grab some ammo. I would like to grab some ammo. Can I please grab some ammo? Alright, there we go. That's all I wanted. That's all that was it. Am I okay? I'm okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Haven't taken any new damage. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. I did all my nightly things and half expected you to be finished by now. I know. It's because I'm almost done. If I literally wasn't on the last level, I would have been like, all right, I'm done. But I finished the factory. For some reason, I remember the factory being more of a pain in the butt, but it literally took me like, I think an hour, not even. And I probably could have finished it sooner if I hadn't gotten lost. Same with this. I would have been done with this if I hadn't gotten lost, to be completely honest with you. Like, this feels like I should have been done like an hour ago. But you know. Fully admit I'm not, okay, hold on. This is the incorrect place. This is the... Wait, what am I doing here? Hold on. Left enough, switch camera, unlock the door, switch back to Rebecca. Rebecca, north, small lab, immediately take aim with the custom handgun at the plague crawler as it approaches. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what? What do you mean? Where the hell... Where the hecky am I? Billy. Alright, so that's that. Where am I, and why am I here? That goes there, that goes there. That goes there, that goes here. There's no stairs there. How do I get there? How do I stairs? So that's where that goes. From damn control room, move Rebecca to the north small lab. Immediately take... Okay. Clearly, I need to go up here. And where am I? I'm about to frickin' lose it, dude. I really am. I'm about to frickin' lose it. I took all this route. And I was already there. I was actually literally already there. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna frickin' lose it. I walked in a circle, and I know, because I'm going to post this, and if anyone gets to this part, and they have been absolutely screaming at the screen this entire time, I know that they're going to be like, dude, why did you move? You were right next to each other. And I will only have the ability to say, hindsight is 2020. I haven't played this game in 12 years? No, 2016. What was that? That was like 8 years ago? More? Or 26? 10 years ago. It was 10 years. I haven't played this game in 10 years. Gonna have to give me a little bit of a break. But yeah. You know, I did do that. I ran away from my partner. I literally ran away from my partner. And that was the end of that. That was the entire conversation. I have no idea why I forgot that was there, but I did, and here I am, hating everything about my life. All right, moving on. We're gonna go ahead. And is this... Honestly, let me just check the maps at this point. Because this goes up, right? Which is not where we want to go. That is a thing that'll take me here, and that doesn't matter. We want to go down 2 flights of stairs. How do we do that? We take that down here. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. We go out this door. Then we go south. And then... I think... I'm just gonna double check because I honestly like I've been going the wrong way. All right, cool. I figured it was the only thing in my line of sight that would be correct. But you know, better safe than sorry. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. This might drive me crazy. I have been running around this gosh darn... Like, and the thing is, I really do think this was like a 30-minute... Like, this has nothing. Yep, I just take that one, and I'm down. Alright, cool. Or is that the wrong one? So, take a right, and just keep going as right as I can. Alright, sweet. Perfect. I love that for me. Straight lines, best line. Because they're easy to follow. That's the only reason. You know, actually, no. I take it back. Straight lines are not the easiest to follow. Because you think that they are, and then all of a sudden, you're in Silent Hill and nothing is a straight line. It's the worst. Like a semi straight line is the best. The curved line. The curvy swirly line. Those are the best. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about anymore. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I have zero idea what I'm talking about. At this point, I'm just making up things. Or not making up stuff. We're always making up things. But at this point, I'm just kind of like word vomiting. Because my brain is functioning on like no %. So, yeah. This is where we're at. At no % brain. All right. They should be together now. Am I right?
Let's go.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Why did I go out this door? Oh my god. I am going to murder something. Why did I go out this door? Is this north? This is not north. This is south, right? So we want to go down the flight of stairs. Because I need to get that battery case in order to mix the fluids into. And that is going to be an actual pain in my tuchus. That's right, I said tuchus. Because I'm old enough to have heard that in my childhood. But young enough to know that nobody uses it. That's my age. Give Rebecca a boost. Do it. Do it, Billy! I cannot carry this on now. Alright, fine. What do I need to get rid of? I need to get rid of this. Alright, hold on. How about now? Can I take it now? Is this good? Is it good enough for me now? Can I take it? Can I have it, please? Oh, is that... Hold on, that might be important. That might be interesting later. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. Little weird larva cockroaches. They're like potato bugs. They're like little potato bugs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Got that, got that. Mix blue chemical with a red chemical. Form sulfuric acid with the industrial water. Combine with that. And there we go. Got a high power battery. Let's go to the battery. Or to the forklift. To the battery. Jiminy. Handgun ammo. Sure, I'll take more of that. Let me go ahead and figure out where the hecky we are. No, that's not where we need to go. We need to go up. Okay, so we'll take that. We'll take the Tyrant elevator back, and then we'll move on from there with whatever the hell we find in the forklift. So we can have the key card. Is that frog still here? It probably is. It's about to tongue my butt. No, it's not. Alright, cool. Dope. Oh, it is. But guess what? It can't tongue me if I keep moving. You know, and like Fred Durst once wisely stated, keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. And I plan to. In the wise words of Fred Durst, I plan to keep rolling, 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 rolling. I'm gonna get so peeved if he ends up staying down there. I really am. Fred Durst is Limp Bizkit. And I think the song is called Lowrider. No, don't stay here. You're coming with me.
This way.
But yeah, it's... Oh boy. Yeah, it's a Lowrider. It's a song. It's the one where it's like, keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Oh, what? Well, come on. Yeah, no. Sorry. I thought you were asking what was I talking about, which, in all honesty, is a fair question. But that's fair, Macro. That's fair. I have to say, I am gonna lose my mind up in here. You know, I'm giving you the widest white boy renditions of all of these songs, just to make sure that, like, if anyone has any questions on whether or not my mental stability is, like, compromised. It's a little. It's like a little bit. It's enough, you know? The fact that I spent 30 minutes, no, an hour, sorry. Well, it felt like an hour at least, I don't know, maybe it was 45 minutes. But the fact that I spent all that time running around trying to reunite these two dimwits, like, and I can say that, even though I love Rebecca, she is not bright in this game. This is like her first mission out, she's a rookie. She's not, like, you know, confident. Granted, in the rest of the franchise, she also is kind of more along the lines of, like, the young one, you know, has that yay kind of attitude, and it's like, oh, that's endearing. But yeah, no, in this one, she is a dimwit. I'll say it. Also, she's just not very, like, again, they really, for some reason, made it so that Rebecca wasn't capable enough, and I think they did this in order to, like, justify having Billy in the game. Which kind of sucks, because Billy is an interesting enough character to do something with, especially considering how, like, later on they ended up tying him into, like, the Resident Evil 5 lore. And so the fact that... and aside, part of the reason why I'm doing this is because Resident Evil's about to get, in rumor, it's rumored to get, at least, 2 more remakes. One of them is 0, and the other one is Resident Evil... That's the right thing, dude. Am I losing it again? Supposed to be getting Resident Evil 0, and where does this take me? Why? No, wait, that might be right. That might be right. That might be right. I'm so lost, dude. Like, I'm so lost. But anyway, they're remaking Resident Evil 0, I think, in Code Veronica. So while I was gonna cover Code Veronica in this playthrough series I'm doing this month, I felt that like it was just slightly too much for me to deal with. You know what I mean? Like no one would care if I missed Code Veronica. And yeah, I don't know. Where is the pool table? All right, I am at the back start of the mission. I'm actually losing my gosh darn mind. Where is the pool table? Where is it? I have no idea where anything is. Other than this, I turned on the elevator. All right, let's retrace our steps here, chat. Turn on the elevator. Billy has a shoe in the thing, so we can go down. Went down. What did I do next? I turned around. I was looking for Billy, and then I found a pool table somewhere. This is the only door, so I go through this door. All right, it's got to be like the simple solutions, right? It's got to be the easy things, right, chat? Like it's got to be the dumb things, right? Like I didn't have that. I need Billy to get that, so I go through this door. I go through this door. I keep walking. And then what happens, chat? What happens? We find the pool table. And then I go down the stairs. How did I miss this? I don't know. I actually don't. I think I walked by it. I probably walked into this room and then just completely pivoted. I was so busy looking at the map and trying to make sense of it that I didn't. I didn't make sense of it. Okay, where is the battery part? Where I put battery, chat? There's the space for a battery. Cool. No.
I'll go.
Okay.
All right, time for me to sleep. Stayed up too late. All right, thank you so much for sticking around, Makarov. I will catch you later. Have a wonderful rest. Have a wonderful rest, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Yep, and there we go. We bring her back down, and that is the end of the forklift section. And now we are at the last boss.
Come on.
Roger.
Holy cow! Is Rebecca stuck? Rebecca's stuck. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll remember that. I'll remember that Rebecca gets stuck. All right. Alright, where is the magnetic key card? Leave your characters no empty slots. This is it, so don't hold back. Alright. Alright. When you turn to the forklift, use the battery lift, have Billy hop on the crate with the forks, have Rebecca lift him. With a key card in hand, return to the room on the other side of the dam. I kind of want to hurt something, so this better feel good when I kill this boss, dude. I really just want to hurt something. I might end up having to start a little earlier tomorrow, just to make sure, give myself enough time. You know, just to really make sure that I have everything. All right, so I went this way. I went through this door. All right. We ran to the other side of the dam. So Rebecca, Billy went this way. Right? Right? Am I right? No, I'm not. We went this way. Now we went through this door that looks like a wall, but is not a wall. Importantly, it is good to distinguish that it is a door. It's important to distinguish that it's a door, not good. It is important. And good is something you do. Okay, cool. So this is the body of leech corpses, or I guess whatever. This is the door that's unlocked now that lets us go in here. This is a safe. No, this isn't the save room. This is. What is this? Is this it? I always forget. I always forget. I will always forget. You know what, dude? No, not that. Not. Ooh. I'm about to make lose it. I am this close to make losing it right now. It has been long enough that I am make losing it. Okay, so stairs are broken. Got it. Cool. Awesome. Love that for me. I'm gonna go out these doors. This door. These doors. This door. That door. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna go out there. God. We're gonna have to. Lore, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I can't speak. But I hope you're having a good evening. I am currently on the last boss of Resident Evil 0. I have beaten the whole game up to this point. I have gotten a little lost in the section because it's a bit of a nightmare to like kind of travel around. But that being said, I think I finally made it. This is the Queen Leech. So hopefully, too many meetings today. Just glad to finally sit down on my own computer. How are you? You know, doing all right. Kind of losing it, but doing all right. I feel like I'm finally getting to that point where I am okay. Oh, it's locked. My bad. Here, allow me to fix that. Yes, throw it away, please. But no, I've been good. I'm good. I went like 2 hours over what I was hoping to reach. I gave myself 5-hour leeway, but yeah, you know, it be how it do. All right, let's check what's behind door number 1. Normally, this time you're off. Yeah, I usually go offline at like 9 p.m. PST, but I had decided that I was going to beat this one today. Okay, Marcus's son.
Guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you?
I am the Leech Queen.
Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
10 years ago. I love the voice they give him. It was quick and violent. And there they are. The traitors themselves. Albert Wesker.
Time to die, Doctor.
I will
And
take over your
William
research.
Birkin.
Wesker. Birkin.
And they were his trusted allies. Dump him in the water. Alright, cool. A leech did get out, though.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the
All right.
T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
Dun dun dun.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
Oh, the voice acting.
What you've done. We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
This is back before voice acting in video games was taken seriously. I love that gif, by the way. So yeah, if you haven't guessed by now, there is no scientific experiment that ever works out for Umbrella. Hey, put me down, dog. Stop making me make weird noises. It's gross. Oh, the Leech Queen is unhappy. Gasp. Alright, I need to make space. You have napalm, which is more important, so I'm gonna drop these. So we're gonna take the shaft key. Because, you know, back in yonder day, that was the kind of shite that Resident Evil was known for. Shaft key. Alright, gold and silver shaft key. Alright. So now we move on. Beyond the door. Alright, is this? No, this is the right way. This is a save point, I think. Nope, that was not. That was the way we came in. Alright, cool. Alright, dope. Actually, you know what, Billy? I'm gonna give you something. And I am going to exchange this with that, because I think it's gonna be much more useful for you. Yep, 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 yep. You know this slug infestation? I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little cozy. If it wasn't slimy, I think it would look kind of cozy.
You stay here.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, everything about this game is like slightly annoying. Not enough that it's like bad. It just like, you didn't need the two players. It could have just been Rebecca. It really could have just been Rebecca. Swap out the second player constantly. It'd actually been really interesting to have like a different toolkit for her. But Lotte, how you doing? The appearance of unlocking. Ooh. Ooh, how wonderful. How wonderfully decadent. How are you doing, Lotte? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright, cool. I think we're set. Just in case, I will, save. Yeah, I'll save. It's because I remember this. I have been on a while. It's because I'm beating Resident Evil 0. This is the last boss, so it was a little longer. I'm gonna end up having to go live earlier, I think, tomorrow. But, yeah. I think we're gonna go live a little bit earlier, and then we'll call that a success. But other than that, I think it's been going on. It's been 2 hours longer than I expected. And to be completely frank, it's it's mostly been because I've been dumb. Later Resident Evils get a lot more linear, so I'm not too worried about it. The remakes actually are a lot of fun, but also fairly like easy to navigate, which is a good thing. I like that. I'll take napalm grenades. All right, cool. All right, moving on. Let's go kill the Leech Queen. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. But yes, I have been on a while. I'm also just going to be posting this VOD on YouTube because I feel that this is a good way for people to kind of just check out the lore of Resident Evil. If they want to. And that's the kind of the whole point of this, is I wanted to make sure that people felt like they could check out the games as they were. I didn't skip any cutscenes or anything like that, but there are some things that are a little wonky. But that also just has to do with the narrative of this game being a little.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
That would be Birkins. Birkins activated it. Pascal. Oh, the Leech Queen. Here she comes. Here comes Speed Racer. She's a demon on wheels. No, but Zero in particular, I was talking about this earlier. Zero in particular is a case of like just doesn't feel good, even for like an old Resident Evil game. Like it feels like they just did like a lot of arbitrary changes that didn't work, and I think that's its biggest fault. OG FF games, and I'm feeling it. Yeah. All right, Rebecca, you open the window.
Follow me.
God, and I just hate Billy. Billy is like a really bland character that is just basically Proto-Chris. But like I was saying,
Work on the windows.
Billy, or rather Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 8 Village feel like they kind of are the same type of game, which is they're capitalizing on the success. I don't care. She's doing it. It's what's it called? It's just it's capitalizing on like the experience of like something popular that came right before it. Think of kind of like Final Fantasy games before they went before they sorry, I love the squiggling backwards. Before they stopped being completely turn-based. Like that's what I'm thinking of whenever I think of like, hey, this doesn't work or this doesn't feel right. It's mostly, oh my god, come here. Okay. Okay, cool. Will I be given the opportunity to move? Yes. Oh, good. Really? Well, that's not great. Hey, buddy. No, come here, come here. I think that's it, right? It's 3? Or is it 4? Oh, it's 4. Crap.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, leave. Leave. Alright. We're gonna have to go ahead and... Alright, dude. Alright. Okay. Come here. Come here, stupid. And there you go. Problem solved. 4 latches. All done. End of the game. Wrap it up. The timing on that would have been crazy.
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
I bet the sound was delayed. Oh, well, I think that's probably because of the audio. God, I hate this gum. Well, there goes the training facility. Along with Marcus. Yeah, but Lotte, what if you really believed in the bullet? Like, that was their hopes and dreams in the bullet. Couldn't have gotten rid of that sooner there, Billy?
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye.
I don't think Billy's in Dead by Daylight.
Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen.
No, jokes aside, I love Rebecca Chambers.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
Apparently they are remaking Zero and Code Veronica, which is neat. I decided I was going to not include Zero originally, but because it's a numbered title, I figured I might as well. It's very of its time. And it was very clearly not done by the same writing team as the original, or as the remake of Resident Evil.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Rebecca. But... man, what a bummer of an ending, though. What a bummer of an ending. Billy doesn't make it. He heads straight into the mansion. What a bummer of an ending. Alright, chat. That was Resident Evil 0. To summarize it, Bravo team came out, was like, why are there a bunch of murders? Found a weird train that had been derailed. Turns out that one of the inventors of the T-virus, who was obsessed with leeches, got sabotaged by Umbrella, came back to life as a leech monster, and yeah, you just kind of were running away from him the entire time, eventually leading to his death and leading to the events of the first Resident Evil, which we will be covering tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed that. I know it was a bit of a long trek today. A lot longer than I expected, but we did beat it. And that is that on that. So, on that note, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call this a good day. And we are going to go ahead and find out who to raid. Who should we raid? Who's on? Who is live right now? You know? That's my question. Who's alive right now? Because I'm not. Well, I don't see anyone else. So I guess we're raiding into Attica. But for those of you that are here, bedtime for this one. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, no. Go to bed. Go to bed. But for anyone who's here, copy that first message if you are following or are new here. And if you are a subscriber, copy that second message. Let's go ahead and say hi to Attica. And yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow for some Resident Evil 1 remake. Until next time, enter survival horror. Peace.